Okay, let me see. Sound check. Okay, sound looks good. Notifications are out. Oh, man. How's it going, everybody? I'm your host, Get Good Fox, and today is 7 Days to Die Sundays. Yeah, we're going to have a few more streams than usual because I am taking a little bit of time off, not time off of YouTube, but I'm going to be doing some YouTube shorts because I've fallen behind on them. And they don't take as much time to do, although I do have to create a lot of them. So I'm going to go ahead and run a few extra streams. So there's actually going to be 4 streams this week, which I haven't done in a while. 4 is unusual. Normally I can't do 4 because it's just too time consuming, and you know I can't do both my video production and the shows here. But like I said, YouTube shorts, they are, it's in the name, they're short. They're like 59-second videos. Just because they're short doesn't mean that they aren't challenging, because there is certainly an art to being concise. Like, if you have a lot to talk about and you only have 60 seconds to convey it, without talking super, super fast, like, 4 times faster or something, there's certainly an art to figuring out what is the most important stuff to put in the video. Anyways, yeah, this is your chance to redeem your points. Eagle Arrow, how is it going? Everything's ruined. Lycan Metal and SMC. Before I get started, I will, of course, do all of the redemptions. So this is a good time to make a redemption. So right off the bat, we have an SP Alpha. This one is for Everything is Ruined, or Everything's Ruined. Enjoy the points. Points are always good. You can spend them on supplies. You can spend them on zombies. You can spend them on special effects. It's definitely one of the cool parts of the game, no doubt about it. Another redemption coming in. This one's also this is from SMC, actually. This is SP Beta. SP is special points. So let me get that redemption out of the way. Boom. Enjoy the points. And I think we're ready to get started. TXM or X. I want to say that the X's are supposed to be like substitutes for E's. I think it's Templar. That's my guess. But he says, good afternoon, Fox. Good afternoon to you, sir. I think we are ready to get started, though. So let me go ahead and bring this up, and I'll turn off the music because I don't get music on the pause screen, unfortunately. But that's okay. I don't need music on the pause screen. I can just play music. All right. So I did spend some time organizing my inventory. That actually took a long time. It's already 15 o'clock. I don't know how you say 24-hour time. So 15 o'clock, or almost 16 o'clock. But there's enough time to get this infestation done, at least. So yesterday we had the day 21 siege. And we do have some improvements to make to the base. But that's also okay. What I need to do is I need to make some renovations to the base, even if it's ugly looking. It'll just have to be ugly. Yeah, I am really bad with 24-hour time. Like, I much prefer 12-hour time. So here we are at the Poppin' Pills. Level 3. And did I pick a low-level mission on accident? I wonder. Either way, it should be a fast one then. I wonder if the fire counteracts her regeneration. Because I'm pretty sure the rules to the regeneration is that As long as they're taking some kind of damage, the regeneration is ineffective. I believe that's how it works. Look at all these ferals. This is from Bernsta. Thank you very much for the ammunition, and how's it going, Bernsta? Oh, okay, that came from a T1 sub. Thank you very much, Bernsta. How are you enjoying streaming? Not a lot of zombies, but they're of decent quality, I will say that. Backing up a little bit here. Down you go. Maybe this place is harder than I thought it was. I was expecting this to be kind of... I'm just gonna get rid of it before I step on it and hurt myself, like I am often wont to do. I don't recognize this POI. It's like a pharmacy. This is from Everything's Ruined. We got blade crafting, vehicle crafting, and a duplicate. We learned bone knives level 5. Yeah, I'm just gonna open this up. You want to give it a try? That's right. I have the cure. They came to the pharmacy for the cure. Don't worry. I have the cure. Ammo, or no, explosives from Everything's Ruined. Thank you very much. Some of these need to go. Okay, so, I believe we've dealt with the current zombies. So what we need to do is find out what the intended pathway was. It must be this way. Because the thing is, if we don't take the intended pathway, there's a chance that we'll get, like, kind of lost and turned around. Let's do it. Okay. Not the most impressive cargo. Oh, here we go. Medical journal. We don't need either of those. Medical journal. Okay, nice. And I'll take that. Definitely a lot of crates here. I'm not going to complain about... I'll take all of these, actually. This is from Everything's Ruined. More parts for the motorcycle. I'm out to check to see, can we build the motorcycle? I have the tech for it. I just need... You know what? I probably can build it, actually. Let's go down here. To the attack! There we go. Right in the kisser. I'm probably going to eat whatever food we get here just to restore a little bit of... My sharp fox ears detect all. All right, what do we got? Crate. Looks like it's just a generic crate, though. Got some metal in it. Not too impressed. All right, now where are we? This looks like a research laboratory. So did the pharmacy have its own custom research lab? I'll always take a little more fuel, especially because we can't make our own fuel yet. A chem lab. Unfortunately, it did not have a crafting station. Do we still get good stuff from this? Yeah, get some metal. I mean, we're doing okay on metal, but... I mean, I guess I could always use a little more. Oh, I see. So this is how you are supposed to get inside of here. Yeah, I'll take it. Thank you much for the weaponry. We could scrap those and maybe build something with them. This is from Nathaniel Day. It is books. Well, I love books, love books. Harvesting tools, good. Vehicle, and then a duplicate. I mean, I'll take it. We could sell the duplicate off. Nathaniel Day subs from Amazon Prime. Thank you for the Amazon sub, good sir, and welcome back to the show. Okay, this door was unlocked. Oh, we gotta go up onto the roof. Got a rad zombie here. To the attack! Used a bunch of power attacks on him. Be gone! Be gone! No, 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 no. Nope, 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 nope. Nope, 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 nope. What did you give me? You're taking the pack. Oh, we got armor. We do need. Ow! 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 I know he's not dead if he's still on fire. That's another secret I know. If he's on fire, then he still has health. This is the treasure room. What zombie coward isn't coming to fight? Steady yourself. A generator. Is that something I want to scrap? Oh, hell no. That thing has 10,000 health. All right, let's get all of the goodies. B-Rye, how is it going? Okay, medical supplies. Take, throw away, take. Ammo. I'll take it all. Already running out of space. We'll have to, like, manage our inventory. All right, let's see if we can, let's see what we can carry, I guess. Oh, here we go. Fist, well, it's not super important, but somehow all of those stacked. Here we go, medical journal. That we don't need. Those kind of stack. This is the oh my god, another drum mag. That we want, that we want. What am I gonna draw? We have enough, leather. I definitely want this. We don't need the one sand. Tempered blade mod is pretty good. We don't need the one plastic. And then I could scrap these and those. I could throw away the rock and take that. Now to see if we could get this as well. Am I gonna get it in one pick? Oh, one shot. Harvesting tools, we'll take that. This, I'll just use. I mean, it's kind of a waste, but I guess I'll use it. I want that. I'll drink that. I don't really, I mean, that's just a few extra coins. I think I could leave those behind. Yeah, that's fine. We don't, with that the last, like, dude, we don't need it. It's not that big a deal. Off we go! Get my bike. So, now, I need to check to see if we can build that motorcycle. That would be pretty sweet. Actually, something I want to do is, I want to check the storefront. Because I can just throw this stuff in here, and we might be able to get something out of the storefront. Because, like, we got a little bit of time before night. Let's see if there's anything interesting in these. Bones. Plastic. Springs and stuff. All kinds of just knickknacks. Oh, those are worth something. Those headlights are pretty valuable to sell. Especially because you don't really need that many headlights. Like, you need a few in order to build, like, you know, to just build, like, some of the vehicles. But after that, like, I don't think you really need them for much of anything else. Yeah, like, one thing I love about this game is that the junk, like, just junk items are still pretty good. Like, we're just, like, grabbing all this stuff, and it's not even half bad. Glue and stuff. Look, there was a sandwich. We could make an antibiotic out of that. Metal. A little bit of this and that. All kinds of random stuff. And it's not like it takes a lot of effort to grab either, because we don't need to harvest it. We just, like, interact. Now, one thing I will say, I was kind of expecting to see a little bit more medical stuff, but maybe it's all behind the counter. Yeah, I bet it's all behind the counter. Let's check behind. Yeah, maybe this is where it is. Yeah, medical stuff. This is what I was kind of looking for. Oh, we're already... Inventory is junked up already. Wow. Paper. We don't need paper. I just said we don't need paper. I'll take it. We don't need that. I don't really need the bone either. Yeah, there was like a really basic antibiotic there. Yeah, this isn't bad. This can go here. Cloth. I guess it stacks, so it's fine. Seeds for pumpkins. Okay, I think we got enough. I think we're good. Just wanted to grab a little more stuff before we go. Ammo. I do want the ammo. Wood. We can always get more wood. And I don't care about goldenrod seeds. Alright, back we go. Alright, so the base survived day 21. So what we need to do is... Oh, I ran the chicken over. I can't believe it didn't move. B-Ry asks, once you build any motorized vehicle, do you have to provide fuel? Yes, you do have to give it fuel. The more you drive, the more fuel it needs, too. But yeah, so we need to... There's some improvements we need to make to the base. And then we also need to... We need to see if we can build the motorcycle. I think we can. Also, I would love to get my reward, but I realize that my inventory is full, so I'm probably just going to drop some stuff on the ground that I don't really need.
Stop staring, asshole. Now that
Give me my reward. Ooh, crafting magazine.
All that damn bad after all.
Let's throw this on the ground. Military armor? I think I want the military armor. Battery bank? Military armor. Special jobs.
I've got just the... It's a deal. Disappoint me, and you'll find yourself on the wrong end of a rope.
Okay, so that means we have level 5 quests unlocked for Wrecked. And we have the ability to open up the last of... We can locate the last of the traders. Step 1, it's time to unpack all of this garbage. Well, not garbage, but, you know, all of our loot. Throw all of this in here, but not that. That stuff is gonna stay. Also, I think it's time to sell, so I think next morning we're going to go on a selling journey. Let's take all of this, and then I will put that back and one of these. In we go, and now we can drop. This is really good. I want to keep that to the side. We might be using that now. This is going to go in here right now. Money. All right, let's see what we got out of our chest. So first up, the crafting skill magazine. So, oh, looks like it's all stuff we need. I wonder if it does that on purpose. I wonder if it specifically chooses things that we need. So we got armor crafting. We can now make leather and iron quality level 5. So we can almost make military armor. That would be pretty nice. Scrapping for fun. Salvage tools, no level up. Harvesting tools, still no level up. But we are 76 out of 100 on harvesting tools. Okay, let's see what we get for the military armor bundle. And, oh my god, these are all upgrades right here. And we got 3 crafting magazines. Would you look at that? 3 crafting magazines and 3 upgrades. Now that, you gotta like wrecked. I mean, he just gave us it right there. Like, who cares if he talks smack if he's gonna give us the, badass upgrades like this? Like, that is what I'm talking about. And that's enough to get into military and steel armor level 1. Yes, please. So let's go ahead. Oh, this one actually isn't an upgrade, surprisingly. We're going to transfer all of these over. Really? Mind your own business. Okay. As I was saying, wait, we can put, no, that's fine. We can modify this. Let's put these on. Triple armor. Oh, really? Really? Mind your own business. Okay. Put the gloves on. Next, let's go ahead and scrap these. So over here, bandolier, armor plating, triple pack. Armor plating, bandolier, put it on, scrap the other one. So over here, we've got triple pack, armor plating, custom fittings. Put them on. Scrap the old one, put the new one on. So over here, this is a decent upgrade. That's a decent upgrade. Triple, I don't know how you get pockets on your shoes, but you know what? Who cares? Scrap the old ones, put the new ones on. There we go. That is a halfway decent set of armor right there. Like, let me just add up all of my defense rating real quick. Calculator. So we've got 11.1 armor. Over here we've got plus 10.7. Over here we've got another 10.7. Over here we've got 10.9. And then over here we've got 10.9 again. So that is our 10.9. So we have 54.3, and that is how much damage we reduce. So if we got hit for like 50 damage, we would take basically like about half, about 25 damage. So 50% damage reduction is pretty good for light armor. And we can go even farther. Let me go ahead and sort this out real fast. And the way we can do that is, let's see if any of our armor pieces need a an upgrade for armor plating. I can't believe I have armor plating on almost everything. So yeah, this can use an armor plating. So it's banded. The banded armor is not even that expensive, actually. It's actually not that bad. So we need 4 mechanical parts. We need 10 polymers. We need 2 duct tape and a sewing kit. sewing kit. We need 10 iron bars. And here we'll have it. Banded armor plating. I think that's the best armor mod as well, like in terms of just like straight damage or defense increase. This is from Everything's Ruined. So this is more, this is actually pretty good because when we can craft better armor, we're gonna need all these military armor parts. This is from Jennifer. Ammunition. Also, Jennifer is first. Congratulations. So we can put this in here, and this is gonna go in here. Oh, it doesn't fit. Wow. Yeah, look at all this stuff to sell. We have a lot of stuff to sell. That's what we're going to do next time. All of that looks fine. Okay, so I think what we're going to do now is... When is this going to be? This is going to be done. Let's get the forge going. Let's make sure everything is burning, smelting. How are we doing on clay? We're doing fine on clay. I guess I'll just throw some of this in. Maybe I'll just make brass casings. Because I don't think you use brass for anything else in the game. Like, I don't think brass has... If brass has another purpose, you guys can let me know. But, like, I don't know. To my knowledge, you don't need brass for anything. Besides bullet casings. Let's make a few more logs. We'll grab the... Oh, books. I want books now. This is from Jennifer. Armor crafting. Good. This can go in here. Let's just throw more of these in. Over here, we've got... We can scrap that, and I'll take that. And then over here, we've got medical supplies. Running out of space on some of this stuff, but that's okay. I can always build more. Over here, we've got food stuff. I need to eat, well, maybe I'll eat some of these one-off items. Because our inventory is, like, crazy right now. I'll just eat a bunch of these. We need to get through our grilled meat. We have so much grilled meat. It wouldn't be so bad if you could eat, like, a whole stack of grilled meat at once. Okay, I'm gonna put this away. And what I want to start working on is, the remodeling. We'll grab that stuff later. I want to waste my night, all of the night, working on the remodel needs to be done. Okay, so let's switch to cubes. And I need to find out where the middle is. Doesn't have to be perfectly in the middle, but it'll look nicer if it's in the middle. Let's see how that looks. Yeah, I feel like... Oh, really? We took 3 hits? He's gonna take 3 hits? Oh, I see. I saw his eyes. I saw his he's a feral. That makes sense. I thought he was gonna, like, do some shenanigans for a moment. Okay, so how do we get these to connect without it looking really ugly? Also, we know it's gonna be right there. Actually, no, it's gonna be right here. So we need this to connect without it looking really ugly. I think the only way to do it is with bars. Oh my god. Yeah, I think the only way to do it is to use bars. And if I don't use bars, it's gonna be ugly. It's gonna be ugly no matter what I do, but I think that this is the best way to kind of, like, make it work. Alright, so now I should be able to remove this without it breaking. Emphasis on should. I Okay, good. It worked. All right, so now what we're going to do is use bars, and we'll use a corner bar. Advanced mode. Oh, I passed it up. Going too fast. There we go. So the purpose of this is to be a support pillar. That's its function. Its function is to basically prevent the sides from collapsing. Also, what I should do is count to know how many inwards it is, so that we kind of make it like a little bit symmetrical. So it is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It is the 7th one. So let me go ahead and just do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Also, we need to plug some of these up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. This way. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Over here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Over here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then over here, and on the other side as well. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I can count. I promise. All right, we marked all of the locations. Now we need to start adding the support beams, because we did have a collapse last time, and the only way to prevent that from happening again is to have support beams. So, bars. 1, 2. Oh, I can't believe I made that jump one. Cubes. So I don't want this to collapse. I would prefer to not have to rebuild it. That'll be fine. I'm pretty sure that'll still count. Okay, which one am I removing? This one. Bars. Advanced mode. Okay, let's go a little slower this time so we don't mess it up. Right there. Boom. Also, oh, the motorcycle. Good point, good point. Let's get the motorcycle. Thank you for the reminder. Motorcycle. Pretty sure we can build it. Yep, motorcycle chassis, motorcycle handlebars, motorcycle. What do we need for it? Wheels. Battery and an engine. Engine, battery, motorcycle time. Oh, and here's our this. Now we can upgrade. Let's go ahead and plug that in. Oh, we can have 4. Oh, that's good. I can just have what I want. What was I gonna do? Get the nail gun. Okay, here we go. Let's go ahead and reinforce some of these as well. I got wood, right? Yeah, I got wood. Nice. Nice. We don't need this marker anymore. Okay, so wait a second. Wasn't there a hole? Right here. It's got to do a little bit of maintenance, considering that we... Oh. Doesn't matter, because we can always remove them. And I'll just put that one there, same thing. Even though they're not, like, literally connected visually, they still count as a full-size block that's occupying that location, so it still acts as a support. Which is the reason why it doesn't collapse. Even though it would collapse normally. Advanced. Boom. Take you. Boom, boom. Alright, this one's turn. Here. Come on, we can do it. There we go. Oh yeah, that's right. This one collapsed. This one we gotta rebuild. Advanced mode.
Whoa, look at you.
There we go. Gonna keep on building. We should just be able to build straight because those are technically providing support, even though they visually don't seem like it. So this one gets removed. And then we do this into advanced mode. There we go. Now I should be able to remove that. Yeah, once you understand, like, the building engineering mechanics, oh, it's so much easier to, like, avoid stupid mistakes. One, two, three, four, five. That one stays. So this one is in the correct one, but so we tried the pole earlier, but I feel like the pole is too ugly looking. So I am going to replace the pole with bars. And the way we do that is pretty simple. We just got to build a bunch of bars here. Now we can replace those. And once again, we had to do that because it would have collapsed. Very nice. Eagle Air asks, can you use the spear being on the top bridge? Does it have the range? Probably not. Probably not. It's probably not that much range. Like, the spear has decent range, but it's definitely not, like, super range. So right here needs to be removed. Let's switch this to bar corner, advanced mode. And the reason I'm being tedious with it is because, like I said, I just want it to look as least ugly as possible. Like, it's still kind of ugly looking, but it's better than nothing. Okay, so we're almost done here. I'll leave those there. We can upgrade those next night. So in the meantime, let's go ahead and gather all this stuff up. I mean, the next attack is on the 28th. So, you know, we still have, we have time to, what do you call it? That's probably a jump scare, but I'll double check. Yeah, I thought so. It was a little too close. A little too close sounding. Mods, ammo, and I already know the mods go in here, so I'll just dump these in there. These go in here. Okay, so it is going to be time to sell, but they're not open. The stores aren't open yet. So we do have a little bit of time to prepare. So what I'm going to do is, like, I want as much inventory as I can get. So what I'm going to do is I'm just going to keep my shotgun on me. And I'm going to put the rest of this here. And my ammo. That way we have the maximum amount of inventory. So before the shop opens, let's go ahead and transfer more things that we're going to sell. Some things that I don't need those anymore. Because, like, we just have too many of them. Or rather, we're using superior quality ones. We don't need the fortifying grip. I don't need this many 8x scopes. I'll keep those, though. I don't need serrated blade mods. I don't need this many of those. Helmet lights. We don't need any helmet lights. Those. I think I'm going to keep the rest of these. Wood splitter? Yeah, I might just leave it just in case. We don't need multiple shotgun tube extenders. Yeah, that's fine. I'm probably going to sell all of these headlights out. I'm going to sell some of the... Well, we do need a lot of engines. That's true. We don't need all of these vehicles. Well, maybe I'll use two at the same time. Helmet light can get sold. What else do I want to get rid of? I think that's fine. What are bicycle parts worth? They're actually worth a good bit. Yeah, we don't need mini bike parts anymore. We can sell the mini bike parts. What else can I sell? There's things I don't need. You know what? We have a lot of stuff here. There's a lot of medical things. They're not worth that much, though. Neither are those. They're probably not worth selling. I can't believe... So 4 vegetable stews are worth more than, like, bandages and stuff. I guess they're a little harder to make. Wait, this doesn't go there. This goes in here. Okay, so what we're going to do now is grab as much stuff as we can. As many things that will stack as possible. And then the next thing we need to do is... We have sugar butts. We need sugar butts. And Grandpa's awesome sauce. So let's go ahead and dump those there. Sugar butts. And Grandpa's awesome sauce. We only need 1, though. Alright, so we could stack all of these together. I don't think these give me any bartering advantages. Yeah, none of these give me bartering advantages. So, what we're going to do is we've got the cigar. The cigar gives us 10% bonus to selling and buying. So that's what we're going to do. And then we're going to drink the Grandpa's Awesome Sauce, which gives us 20% more bartering. So better prices for buying and selling. And we're also going to consume the Sugar Butts. And the Sugar Butts give us 10% more bartering, so even better prices for buying and selling. And the way to maximize them is just to sell in a massive bulk quantity so that the bonus amount that you make overpowers the amount that you spend. That's the basic strategy. To make matters even better, what we can do is... Oh, maybe the... Well, we can use the motorcycle later. Let's load this up. That way I don't have to go as far. Okay. And then we can grab even more stuff, because we need to try to sell as much as we can within the time limit. Okay. Now, there's even more bonuses we could stack if we wanted to make even more money, but this is decent. All right, this is why I did bring my shotgun. Just in case, you know, we have some interruptions. You there! Oh, businessman. You have business with Trader Rect? Only I have business with Trader Rect. Okay. Now he's got to wait for him to open. He opens at like 6:05 or something. Oh, man. Really? A boss wave? That means we're going to have to re-equip. This is a terrible time for a boss wave. Okay, boss wave. Let's throw all of this stuff back. And let's... I'm just going to use some of my better weapons just to, like, mow these guys down. I still got 45 seconds. Here we go. And let me get a little more ammo. And some medkits. I'll make sure all my weapons are loaded. They are all loaded. And I'll go ahead and take one of these now. These last a little longer. So it looks like it's going to be the Biker Radiation Horde. Drink. Oh, shoot, I'm in the hole. All right, there we go. All right, we're just going to, like, mow these jerks down. Wow, that guy is fast. No, you don't. No, you don't. No, you don't. It sure pays to be fast, let me tell you. And because they're bikers, they actually do have a bit of armor to make matters even worse. Okay, the boss is down. Okay, that's another one down. Maybe this will be a better choice. Not as ammo friendly, but shoots faster and should do more damage. No, you don't. Okay. After being rudely interrupted, we dealt with the boss. Now to go back to what we were planning to do. Okay. Where is my vehicle at? That's also why I prefer speed over damage resistance. I mean, I can have a little bit of both, but yeah, that is why I do prefer to go faster rather. Because if I had more damage resistance, they would still be able to get onto me, and if they get onto me, they're still going to do they're still going to do a lot of damage.
Hey, jackass, can I lighten that backpack up for you?
Okay. Grandpa's awesome sauce. Sugar butts. And now let's start selling. Not that. We need that. Now, he will only buy a limited number of copies of the same thing. Which is 3. The answer is 3. So he's not going to buy any more of those. All right, now we got to go get more. And what we're going to do is move all of this stuff here. Grab the next batch. Let me go ahead and put this stuff back. We already know that he won't take any more of these. And these are not for sale. We're on a time limit here, so we got to, try to move quick. All right, let's sell all of these. 30,000 right there. That's pretty good. Yep, selling all of this stuff. Okay, he doesn't want to buy that anymore. We sold too many.
Thanks, buddy. No refunds. Deal's done.
Also, we do get EXP for buying and selling. All right, let's go get the next wave. Try to sell as much as we can. Let's do these here. These are the ones that that he's not going to buy anymore. Over here, we'll take all of these and as much of this stuff as I can grab. I don't remember what he will and won't buy. That's fine, though. We've got about a minute remaining on the buff. Honestly, I run faster than the vehicle right now, so I'm just going to run on in. Okay, here we go. Okay, he doesn't want to buy those. Okay, so that's all we can do.
Shit, man. I treat you that good, and you don't even fucking tip me.
Okay, we don't need to worry about going fast anymore because we've sold everything that he's willing to buy. Except for maybe that. Except for maybe, that. Okay, let's see. So he restocked. Oh, looks like we can buy stuff. Looks like they all restocked as well. Okay, so it looks like we're going to go check all the traders out. We're already done on cooking, I'm pretty sure. Let me buy one to see.
Sale is a sale, even if
Okay,
it's
no.
to a scumbag
It's seeds.
like
We have all the seeds. Electrical traps, explosive magazine, handyland, get hammered, tech, and that's it.
Cha-ching! Thanks, buddy.
Okay, so we learned to make stun batons. Interesting. I don't think there's anything else that he has that I want.
You're getting on my nerves, friend.
From Logan, robotics crafting, learn to make the spikes, and then we can sell that to the next guy. Because we're going to go sell more stuff to the other traders. Because we can only sell 3 of the same thing. But that only applies per trader. So if we go to other traders, they will buy more. They will buy more duplicates. Club crafting and 2 duplicates. We can sell those. Here is the blue bag. I'll take it. Over here we got electronics. Oh no, this is the boss fight bag. Very nice. Is there anything in here? Yes. All right, so what we're going to do is gear up, and we're going to head to the other traders so we can sell more duplicates. So what I'm going to do is just dump all the stuff we're going to sell back in here temporarily. And then this stuff is going to go in here. We'll sort this out later. Not that, though. That's going to get sold. Okay, step 1. Where's all my money at? Sort. Okay, we need to equip. So we're going to use my... Where's my spear at? Once again, we don't want to carry too much stuff because we are trying to... we're going to leave some of the money behind. Like, we're not going to spend more than... I would be... Well, we'll keep the 2 stacks with us. Because who knows? Maybe I'll find something super expensive that I want. Let me hunt through this real quick and remove any duplicates. Tempered blade I don't want to sell. Weapon flashlight. Okay, that's fine. This I actually want to keep, so that's going to go into the mod box for the keeper stuff. Okay, so what am I taking with me? I do need some food and water. So let's take chili dogs and yuck juice. Eat some of this meat real fast. The motorcycle should be ready. Yeah, we're going to use the motorcycle. Once again, I wish you could just eat a whole stack of this stuff instead of eating them one at a time. And let me just drink. Oh, some pure water is fine. Motorcycle should be done. Let's get the motorcycle ready. Then we'll grab our cargo, because the motorcycle should have more cargo capacity. This is going to be the screenshot, without a doubt. Blah, blah, blah. There we go. Let me move around a little bit because I don't know the positioning of it. Or maybe from this angle. This is a cool angle for the screenshot right here. Let me get a little bit lower, a little bit higher, a little bit to the right, a little to the left. And that's going to be one cool screenshot. I got to mark it, put a stream marker in. Boom. Okay. So what we want to do now is get all this stuff out. We want to open it up and take out the mods. And then we'll pick it up and turn it into an item. Over here, we will refuel. Actually, I should have installed the mods first. Okay. Reserve gas and the fuel saver. Okay, it's fully fueled up. Put this in. Okay, now what we can do is grab the, I want to put these down here. Now we can grab the cargo that we actually need. No. You go down here. Into the basement storage. Okay, so let's grab all of this. You can go back. Yeah, grab all of this. You can go back. That looks like all the stuff that we are going to try to sell. We're going to go to so many merchants that we should be able to sell all of the remainder off. And even if we don't make as much money because we're not comboing it all together, you know, it'll be fine. It'll be good. We made enough money on that anyways. Also, I probably should bring some medical supplies. That would be a prudent thing to do. So I'll do one of these. I'll do a... Where'd all my big med kits go? Probably in here. I don't know where my big med kit... Oh, here we go. Big med kit. And, I don't know. Mega Crush. Can never go wrong with Mega Crush. Mega Crush. All right, off we go. Got to sell, and we got to buy books. I think our first stop is going to be the ice area, because the ice area is kind of like... Whatever you say, pal. Okay, so we got a few things to do. First we're gonna go to the ice area. Then apparently we have another trader over there. So first we'll go to the ice area, then we'll go to the new trader, then we'll go to the other side of the map, and we'll go to to get them as well. Mickey Smalls with 2 gift subs. They went to T-Kent Jr. and Alaric. Oh, God. I just smashed that tree down on accident. Whoops. Congratulations to you guys who got a gift sub, and thank you so much once again for your generosity, Miggy Smalls. Oop, I do want... Well, I don't know how much we can carry. Yeah, we can't... I don't want to carry anything. I don't want to jumble up my inventory when I'm on, like, a caravan mission. Yes, yes, if you got a gift sub, give Miggy Smalls a thank you. I'll kill these guys. My hunger for violence is like... You know, we now that we have the motorcycle, we're fast enough to include some violence. So this is like... This seems to be the best way to get books right now, honestly. I mean, you want to, like, you can only do this every 3 days when the traders restock. But it seems like you definitely want to make these, you know, like, bi-weekly trips to the merchants, because this is how you get books. Like, you know, you need to get that merchant economy going. And now that we have a motorcycle, which is a very fast vehicle, like, I don't know if the gyrocopter is faster or not, but this vehicle is very, very quick. So it's going to be much easier to... And it has good trunk capacity. Like, yeah, you know, you could have the pickup truck would be carry even more stuff. The pickup truck could be a better idea in the event that you have a lot of stuff. So here is the clone of Wrecked. Sell all of this stuff off. We'll sell as much as we can before he gets to, like, the duplicate limit. So he doesn't want to buy those. Okay, that's fine. All right, let's buy from him. So we got cooking. We don't need that anymore. So we actually maxed out our farming. Explosives.
No refund. Deal's done. Now beat it, puppy.
Okay. I didn't think someone could spawn inside the building. That's interesting. Oh, back to what I was doing. So, oh, look at that. Forge ahead. That is so good. Rifle world. Wiring. That's what we need. That is big. Okay.
Shit, man. I treat you that good, and you don't
So
even
we are at
fucking
24.
tip me.
So we are almost there. We can almost make the cement mixer. I don't have the correct tool to harvest those, so we'll just leave those behind. Here we go. Where'd my vehicle go? All right, step 2 is we are going to go to the new trader, which has got to be Joel himself. He's the only trader we haven't discovered. You know, I tend to find that Wrecked is in the snow. That's something I've noticed, that Wrecked tends to be in the snow area. I don't know if it's just totally coincidental, or if he has a preference for the snow area. Maybe it's because, maybe it's harder to find food in the snow area. I have no idea. But I just have a tendency to notice that Wrecked is in the snow area. Whereas Jen is typically in the grasslands. There's a trader named Joel. Yep. Like, Joel himself is one of the traders. That's process of elimination suggests that the one we're going to should be Joel. Each of them sells something different, too. Wrecked specializes in food and farming supplies. Jen specializes in, like, medical, kind of like science-based supplies. Bob, I think, is like a salvager. Like, I think he's got, like, weapons and stuff. And Joel, I think, specializes in armor. But yeah, they each have, like, their own focus, where their shop has a tendency to have certain items. Bob might be vehicles and junk, like vehicles and, like, junk supplies and stuff. Oh, we're in the wasteland. Wow. It's another Jen's clinic? So we have 2 Dr. Jens?
If you are here to buy, I've got the best selection of medicine in the wasteland.
Let me... Her base should be invincible, so...
Now that you have some money to spend, we're running a 10% off sale for the rest of the day.
Okay, here we go. Sell, sell, sell. We're at our duplicate limit.
Thanks for the business.
Let me go ahead and just
We're
take
open
these.
from dawn to dusk, since, you know, we don't have clocks.
Okay, so we got Medical Journal, Furious Fist, Vehicle Adventures, Big Hitters, Armor Up,
Thanks
and
for
that's
letting
what
me
we get
take
from
care of
her.
you. And tell your friends.
So we got Iron Knuckles Quality Level 2. Not exactly what we're looking for. Wait, why can't I... Oh, it's in the wall. Or it's in... Okay. Ammo and stuff. Ammo and weapons. Okay, so we are done with this side of the map. Let's head over to here. This is the other Trader Gen. We actually don't need this marker anymore. But we can mess with that later. So this is the Wasteland area. The Wasteland area, I believe, is the hardest area in the game. It adds a bonus 2 skull difficulty to everything. Maybe the radioactive area is higher difficulty? Books. I will stop for books. Armor up. We'll take it. We can almost get to the point where we can build better. We have to get to quality level 4 on military armor before we can craft upgrades. Though at the same time, I don't think we have the materials to construct them. The snow area is also pretty challenging, though. I mean, the snow area is like 1.5 skulls, so it's not too different than the wasteland, to be honest. But the skull increase in difficulty also means that the loot should be better. So I guess if you wanted like really good quality stuff, going to Jen would probably be the best, because if you do quests for her, then the areas you go to will have the additional biome difficulty added to it, and the higher the difficulty, the better the rewards. So that would probably be the best way to get, like, you know, like level 6 items and like extremely rare mods and stuff. But you also have to be able to handle the increase in difficulty, because, like, you know, I've never really messed around with the Wasteland too much, but I assume that it has more radioactive zombies and stuff. So having, like, the rad mod is probably a really good idea. Man, even the hills. Not even the hills are a match for our motorcycle. How awesome is that? Now, there are 2 vehicles after this. There is the... Uh-oh. There we go. Okay, the water is pretty shallow. That's right. Over the hills. That's what I like to see. If they sell me a few more of those workshop books, we're going to be able to get the, that hurt me? It's kind of weird. We'll be able to get the, what do you call it, the cement mixer going. And with the cement mixer, we can upgrade the base into the next tier, which is concrete. Concrete is pretty tough. Like, concrete's a pretty solid material to build your base out of. There's only one thing stronger than that, and that is reinforced steel blocks. But, I mean, the only thing you would need the steel blocks for would be demolishers. Because I mean, like normal zombies, man, they're gonna have some trouble trying to break through. Oh, let me not fall into anything. They're gonna have some trouble breaking through concrete now. Okay, I remember this area is a bit complicated, so let's stick to the roads here. No need to be stupid. Oh, another vote popped up. So you guys can vote for A, no vehicle, B, nourishment, or C, no time. Oh, there's also a cargo drop here that we didn't get. Hold up now. I did not bring building blocks with me, did I? How am I going to get... Well, what am I saying? It's not gonna work. I need to get up there. How do I get up there? Okay, we'll come back to it. I don't want to go through the funhouse to get to it. We'll come back to it. That's all we gotta do. We just gotta come back to it. If they sell me some wood, I will just be able to... I'll buy the wood, and I'll just build some... I'll just build some, stairs. Not stairs, ladders, and I'll just climb up. Okay, nourishment won the vote. Better than no vehicle, since we are traveling. Here we go. So here is the other Dr. Jen. This one is the original right now. The other one is the clone of Dr. Jen.
Another stranger in need?
right.
I've got what you're looking for.
Sell, 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 sell. That's all she'll buy of those. And we have so many mufflers, like, it's hard to sell them off. I guess I'll just sell these two. Okay, books. Medical journals, makes sense. Furious Fists, Shotgun Weekly, Vehicle Adventures, Robotic Headlamp, Sniper Volume 5.
Alrighty then. Stay safe out there.
Got pipe shotguns, level 5. Interesting. Unlocked double shotguns. That, you know, we finally got, like, something, so we don't even need the double shotguns anymore. Do you sell, like, a tool, a fire axe? You know, I'll buy the fire axe.
Thank you so much.
We have so much money that I don't care. And now I'll just chop a tree down. Let's go here. Quick point. Now that we got a little bit of lumber, let me go ahead and build some blocks. Building blocks. Make all the building blocks. And now we can recover whatever is in this dropped crate. Son of a Jack says the forging mags can be found in basically destroyed other workbenches. Yeah, we've tried to grab the ones we can. So far, I've only gotten them from mixers. Like, none of these science benches or workbenches have given me some, but it could just be misfortune. But we did get some from... every single cement mixer has had one. Let's just convert these into ladders. Up we go. All right, so what did we miss? We got a tools thingy, and oh my god, books. Books, books, books. Here we go. Let's see what we get. Survey says we got... these gotta be smart drops. These drops have to know what I need. Or rather, they're not giving me, like, the things I do. Or it could just be based on the skills I've acquired. That's also a possibility. Armored up. So we can do military and steel quality 2. Electrical and salvaging tools. We can almost build an impact wrench. That would be nice. Okay, I know there's more traders. Where are the other traders at? Also, I want to get rid of... Which one is this? Which one of these is the wrong marker? It's... So the right marker has a 1 window and 1 door. This one has a window, a door, and like a thing in the background. The farther away one. It has to be the wrong one. How do I delete these again? There we go. And then this one... I know these ones are called Trader. Trader Wrecked. Why are there so many duplicates? The one that's slightly farther away is probably that one. Yeah, that one looks better. Over here... This is mine. I created this one, obviously, because it's not... Yeah, it's creating duplicates. That's kind of annoying. This one is slightly farther away, so the one that's... Oh, they're... Well, it doesn't matter. They're like... There we go. Now there's no more duplicates. Library, wrecked. There are 2 wrecks. Like, there was a clone of wrecked, so that's fine. Okay, so we cleaned up those. Now what we need to do is... I know there's another merchant somewhere. It's Bob. Okay, let's go over here to Bob. We're making great time with the motorcycle, too, now that we got it. In fact, let me see how close we are to the cement mixer. Why do I have caps lock on? Cement. We need 4... We need 6 more. 6 more. And if we see any construction sites, yeah, we can, like, visit them real quick to see if we can get some out of their stuff. We had a suggestion to hit some of the residential homes because they have bookshelves. That's probably not a bad idea. Although, we haven't gone to the book HQ. Like, I did discover the, what is that? Frank the Tank spawns in some tools. I'll take it. Mind your own business. Yeah, so we do have another library that I haven't hit. I marked it, but I didn't go in it. There's the Crack-A-Book HQ. Unfortunately, the Crack-A-Book HQ doesn't have as many books as you would like it to have, because it's more of a corporate office than a library, but it still has books in it. We'll probably go there next morning. And also, we got plenty of money, so if they're selling any fuel, I might buy fuel, too. Because right now, we have no way to make more fuel. Because we're very far away from getting the... We need, like, 50 workbench skill in order to make the, Uh-oh. The brain fart! Chemistry lab. We need a lot of skill to get the chemistry lab, so... We got a ways to go. So we should basically just buy all the fuel we can find. A bear? Good thing I'm fast. Running out of time. I can't fight bears right now. Also, I don't have an automatic weapon. I got my shotgun. I'm like the road warrior driving across the Mad Max Badlands right now. As long as I don't crash into anything. Racing across the Badlands. That's one thing I do like about the desert. It's nice. It's pretty clear aside from these bones and these... Why did it get so dark? What happened? What happened to the light? Okay, this is Bob.
How are you?
Whoa, not so close. Getting too close. Too close for comfort. Personal space. I'm gonna sell this back to them. I don't need that. What? We'll break that down for parts. Okay, here we go. Scrapping for fun. Forge ahead ×3. That's what I'm talking about. Vehicle adventures. Bar Brawling Volume 3 and Knife Guy.
Thanks for shopping here. Come again.
Boom, boom. So we learned to make the hunting knife quality 1. That was a fist thing. I didn't read it. Vehicle adventures. Forging ahead. We can make the anvil. And scrapping for fun. You got any fuel? What's fuel under?
Oh, look at you.
I forget what fuel is listed under. Maybe he just doesn't have any. Probably under science. Yeah, I guess he just doesn't have any.
Maybe
That's
next
fine.
time. Happy travel, survivor.
Do you have a vending machine by chance? A candy machine anywhere? I guess not. Okay, so we did our sweep. Head back to base. Oh my gosh. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Where is my base at? This is my base right here. Who said that? Who said wow? Wow. Doesn't matter. Gotta get back home before night. Off we go. This would normally be like a really difficult journey, but now that we got the motorcycle, not the case. Like if we had used the regular bicycle, I just wouldn't try it. I wouldn't even bother with a regular bicycle. I'd probably still try it with the mini bike, but man, the motorcycle is the way to go. Unless I crash into every obstacle along the way and break my motorcycle. Did I bring any repair kits? Yes, I did. Oh wow, this thing takes a lot of effort to repair. Okay, so they made it way harder. Like, I guess they made the vehicles harder to maintain. Also, the vehicles take way more damage. Off we go. He had some stuff. Oh, well, it doesn't matter. We gotta, like, keep things going. Look, if he doesn't make it easy for me to find it, then he just doesn't get my money. Like, we are on a tight schedule right now. Okay, this is the prison, I think? Oh, no, that's Fort Razor. Okay. That's the military base. Okay, so what we'll do is we'll make it back home, and we'll finish the adjustments to the base. That's the plan, at least. Never driven home from this direction, so a little worried I'm gonna, like, fly off into something. But it's all good. Also, we have level 5 quests unlocked for Rex, so now we can actually get some pretty decent... Level 5s give you some decent rewards. So, like, I'm still not sure what I think about the magazine system, because, like, it does slow the game down a bit. It could be a good thing to slow the game down. Maybe. It does give you more progression to make as well. Like, you know... Oh, God! We'll finish on foot. And let's put the motorcycle down. All right, we made it back. Now what we can do is... redo our gear. So this is the dump box, the stuff that I sort later on. So let's go ahead and redo our inventory. This is going to stay. This is going to stay. Here is my equipment box. I'm going to keep this, and this, and that, and that, and then my tools. I need my repairs. I need the nail gun I do need for now. I need this. Unstack that. Unstack that. I'll take these. I do need ammo. So ammo, a stack of that, a stack of that. And a stack of that. We don't need money anymore, so money goes here. Very nice. Let me see here. We don't need the wire tool. We do need some lockpicks. I don't need this many med kits. We're gonna switch to the meat because we need to start eating meat because like we just have way too much of it. Like I'm never gonna finish all of this meat. Okay, I think this is fine. No, fuel. I definitely need the fuel. Okay, I think we've refitted. Let's make sure all of our weapons are loaded. Good. All right. So the next thing we're going to do is, this is the dump box. Let's grab up this stuff you guys are sending me. The Deadly Nightshade from Miggy Smalls. Scrap, take. Also from Miggy Smalls. Scrap. This is got like a color in it, so let me pull that out. This is from Outlaw Extreme. Books. I'll take books. Spears and some duplicates. Those, we already know those go in here. And so do those. I'm going to sort some of these things out because I already know where they go. We'll scrap those. You go in here. This is the kind of oddball box. Just, I don't know, just stuff I don't know what to do with goes in there. Looking good. All right, where is my armor-piercing rounds? Because you guys have been able to summon demolishers. So I am actually going to break out the AP rounds now. What the hell happened to my gun? My gun is... No, there's nothing wrong with it. It's just I was out of my mind. Thought my gun had gotten possessed. Okay, so now the revolver is going to be our designated demolisher killing weapon. Now we can return to finishing up the base. Let me see if there's anything I got to throw in here. I think we're good. We can't make the cement mixer. Okay, we need 3 more for the cement mixer. Now let's go finish up the base. All right, we left off here. Switch to bars. Boom, boom, boom. And then 1 to the side for support. Over. On. Right here. And then we will turn this into corner bars. Advanced mode. That doesn't look right. Okay, yeah, not right. There we go. Remove. Oh, I need wood. Wood. Up. In. The weapon positions are off. Spear. Yeah, we'll be fine. I don't remember how it was previously. It'll be fine. It'll be good. I'll live, I think. Probably. Wait, there's some wood right there. Where did all my wood go? Here it is. It'll be fine. Move the remarker away. Here's the other marker. Okay, here's the last one that we need to upgrade.
Just to let you folks know that Trader Joe's is closed.
Trader Joe's is closing soon. Up. On. Good. Now we'll switch to corner bars, advanced mode. Flip this one around. Boom. Remove, upgrade, 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 upgrade. Okay, so now we have the support beams. That should prevent any accidents from occurring. So there's 1 beam, 2 beam, 3 beam, 4 beam, 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 beam. Okay, so all of them have been reinforced. What that means is they won't fall down. And especially if I upgrade them. I haven't really bothered to upgrade them from wood. But now I might do that. Who knows? Okay, let's continue working on the base. The base. Bars. Advanced mode. Oh my god. Right here. And then we'll connect all of these together. Now, if you're wondering why I'm doing this, we're making them out of bars so that if I want to shoot straight through the ground, I can do that. So the bars will allow me to shoot straight down in the event that the zombies are below me, but at the same time, they still count as full normal blocks. Oh, this one is slightly off. That means my math was off. Not too big of a deal, but kind of annoying. Slightly annoying. And it looks like someone is mowing the lawn. Wonderful. Now you guys get to enjoy the lawn mowing experience. Huh. So these were slightly off. That's fine. I can fix that easily. It's not even a big deal. So this was the one that was off. Okay, so who was... This one is fine. Let's just go up and... well, we'll upgrade the ones that are fine. Also, Skitsy, how is it going? Yeah, I mean, the notifications don't always work correctly. Also, apologies for the lawnmower. Unfortunately, there is nothing I can do about that. Hopefully, my sound insulation at least dampens it a bit. So it's not as loud as it could be. Wait, why are these up top like that? That's not how it works. It's not how it works. Skitsy says that snow is falling for the first time of the year, it sounds. I have never seen snow in real life, so I cannot relate. Like, where I live, it does not snow. I've only seen snow in pictures and on TV, but never in real life. Patch these up a little bit. Okay, so now we've got this system where I can walk around in different ways. I can shoot straight through the bottom. I can throw Molotovs down. So this one needs to be changed. I can fix that. It's not too big a deal. What am I banging my head on? There we go. Boom. And now what we need to do is remove this. We can cut through this. Now we can turn this into a corner, into advanced mode. Oh, I think I went too far. There we go. Good, and now we can remove the other one. Yeah, I've never built the base like this before, so this is like a, I mean, it's a revision of one of my designs, so we'll see how it goes. I don't mind trying something new each time, though. I mean, I try to keep things fresh, so this is, like I said, it's a revision of the original base. And now that we have power tools, it's way easier to make modifications. Advanced mode. Is that right? That's not right. Yeah, that's how it goes. Boom, boom. Okay. So what was I gonna do? I think we were gonna build more layers. Building blocks? Let me get, like, I don't know, like 300? You've heard of 300 Spartans? How about 300 building blocks? Eggs. Or just feathers. Eggs. Egg. Eggs. Just feathers. Okay, so if we are going to expand further, let me think about how much farther I want to go. So remove that one and that one. So 2 more layers? Yeah, I think 2 layers is fair. It'll make it in line with the the pillars. So 1, 2, 3, 4, and then remove that one and that one. So over here, we're gonna have to remove the dirt. Let me go ahead and just do that real fast to at least get the correct positioning of it. So it's going to be 1. Oh, interesting. It won't fit there. Why did it say it was unstable there? Interesting. Doesn't matter. I will force the land into submission. It will obey me. Okay, we remove this one, and we remove that one. First, I chat from Master Waffleton. R goes backwards through the shadows. You mean, like, if I do the, Oh, I see what you're saying. Just going into another dimension. 1, 2. Okay, this, we need to drill down here. There. Okay. So we have the outlining for the new layers. So let's go ahead and do this. And we'll start connecting them. Now, we do have to remove some of the dirt, because if the dirt is too high, then the zombies will be able to ramp off the dirt, and that's not what we want. We want them to have to jump over these. Eventually, I will remove all of the dirt and replace it with something harder, but right now, we only have to worry about the cops. The cops are the only ones that can damage the blocks at the moment. It was not too big of a deal, but it'll have to be done before demolishers. All right, now digging up that dirt means I can replace these dirt blocks. Let me just make 10 of these or something. Could fill the dirt back up. Okay, so the land is going higher here, so eventually it's going to become a full block upwards. So far, still good, though. Oops. Terrain is not cooperating. That doesn't matter though. We've got the tool. We've got the, what do you call it, the auger. So that allows me to brute force the land into submission. All right, let's fill in these dirt piles. Not sure who destroyed them, but they were destroyed in the previous attack. First, I chat from Wazco Reaper Jr. He says, hello, how's it going, good sir? This is the Fox Republic. This is my return to 7 Days to Die after having not played in a little while. Here to see what the update is like. I know the update isn't new by now. Unfortunately, I could not find time to play it more on time, but I hear update 22 is coming out relatively soonish, so I'll probably be on time for that. So in this playthrough, what I'm doing is I am seeing how spears are, the spear rework, and I'm also seeing how the magazine rework is. Well, you know what, Mr. Lawnmower Guy? I too have power tools. How do you like that? I too can do power tools. Okay, so this is too tall. Too much dirt here. This is actually gonna have to get removed. Oh, that might be too low. Okay, I think we bulldozed enough of it. I can repair the dirt, too. I can heal the dirt. Does that make me kind of like a druid? I can, like, heal the land? So even though this dirt looks a little high, it's, like, technically not a full block. So, like, we can just put these blocks here. Get... I can't hit it! Heal the dirt. There we go. Healing the dirt with a nail gun. It's like whatever you say, man. Build it across. Oops. There we go. Over, 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 over. And if you're wondering what I'm building, I call this the exercise defense grid. And it is probably my favorite way to defend against these sieges because it's very fun to watch. It's not an automated form of defense, but I'm pretty sure everyone has seen automated forms of the defense to hell and back, so I'm doing it this way. Okay, so now it's officially too tall, so now we got to drill down. Oh, this would have been so much harder if we had the shovel. I mean, the steel shovel was doing a decent job, but this is the only way to remove dirt. I mean, I guess unless you have dynamite. Dynamite is kind of, a little unsophisticated for our purposes at the moment, though. Boom, boom, boom. Oh, there we go. I'm probably going to replace that one with an actual block as well, but one thing at a time. So we need the, because these are basically reverse trenches. Because normally when you think of a trench, you think of, like, digging downwards. These are reverse trenches, though. These trenches go upwards instead. Yeah, let's get all of this crap out of my sight. Out of my sight! Let's try to just dig a tunnel through this. So I at least want to get the outlining done. That would be nice. How is this looking? So some of the areas I dug a little too far. That's fine, though. We're digging up plenty of dirt, so I can just fill the dirt in. It's not a big deal. I'd rather be messy and then fix it up than be super precise and slow. It's kind of like, it's kind of how the fox rolls. How do I get so much money? That was a first-time chat from the Ditzy Witch. Well, I'm kind of... Some of it is not entirely organic because I have Twitch integration on. And the Twitch integration causes the players to summon zombies and supplies. So one of the things that winds up happening is that I just wind up getting a lot of EXP, I kill a ton of enemies, and I do get a ton of stuff to sell. But the answer is, to be more specific, what I do is I save up all the stuff I want to sell. I mean, I guess I'll just go there real fast. So what I do is... This is my designated selling box. This is the box where I put everything in here that's going to get sold. And then when it fills up, I get all of the items that I currently have that give me more bartering, like the cigar, for example. And then I'll get, like, Grandpa's Awesome Sauce. So here's a Grandpa's Awesome Sauce. This gives you 20% more bartering. I don't have any sugar butts, but there's a candy called a sugar butt that gives you more bartering. And then what you do is you get all the stuff you're going to sell and sell it all at once while simultaneously stacking up all of your bartering bonuses. And you get a lot of money from that. Gets the job done. And it means you don't need to sell all the time. You can just start, like, banking it up. You can also, like, build things. There's certain things you can build that they're worth more than the individual parts. But the main thing is just, boosted melee. Gotta be careful with that. It's useful, but I gotta be careful because it's possible to go a little too far. You know what? I'm just gonna use it to get some more wood. Here we go! Yeah! Yeah! All trees must die! Yeah! Die! Die! I hate nature! Die! Okay, we're out. Okay, let's see how much wood we got out of that. We got... I think I had like 2,000 wood on me, so we probably got about 4,000 wood out of that. Okay, boom, boom. No, there we go. Now, I would say if you're new to this game, I would not recommend defending your base in this way. I would say, like, you do have to, you have to be okay with the combat. Like, what's nice is that you can do a defense, you can do a siege, and you don't have to use your guns. You can actually just use melee combat with the system I'm using, and that can save you a ton of resources. But it does require more combat familiar. You got to be a bit better at the game. Now, if you're... Oh, here's the perfect example. Let's get these guys. I'll show you how it works. Come on, guys. Now, normally they would be running. So, like, you know, it'd be a little more action-packed, but, you know... But, you know, well, I'll show you. So, when you get inside of here, like I said, I nicknamed this the exercise defense grid, because you can see it creates like a grid. Now, when they get in here, what it does is it really messes with the zombies' AI. Like, the AI doesn't really understand how to get close to me. Like, you see, they're trying to, and all I got to do is hop over these like this. And when I do that, like, you see how they got to go through it? You see how it slows them down? Like, zombies, they can run fast, but they're not very agile. Like, they have a lot of trouble with agility. The other thing it does is they have a tendency to want to get into the same lane as me, like this. Now, let's say I was using, like, a shotgun or something, or, like, see how they're coming into the same lane? and it just causes them to bunch up, and then you can just kind of back. But now you got to look behind you periodically. You got to like shoot, like right here. See how they're getting into like a big row, and how great that would be. You just like mow them down. Now you'd have to look behind you. You shoot them up, look behind you, and whatnot. And if they're starting to get on you, you just change lanes. And when you change lanes, they have a lot of trouble, like I said, like getting back in there. And it's a very action-packed way to defend your base. And, like, let me let them all bunch up real fast. So So the spear, if they bunch up enough, will actually penetrate through them, and you can hit multiple zombies in a single go. But even if these guys were running, they would have a lot of trouble catching me. Oh, so I just pierced through both of them there, and I did some damage to her. Now, when they're faster, when they're running, they bunch. Basically, this occurs faster, and what it means is that they clump together more easily. And when they clump together more easily, you can do a lot more damage to them. Okay, we can upgrade the rest of the base later. I feel like, actually, we were waiting for... No, we can't do it yet because we're waiting for a new quest. Let me see. Yeah, I don't have any quests. I gotta wait for, Trader Joel to open up. So I guess what we can do is upgrade these. And also, the zombies won't really attack these too frequently, so that's why they're only wood. The reason I haven't upgraded them past wood is because they don't really get attacked that frequently. They're also really cheap to replace. Like, it's not like, some things take a lot of resources to replace, but these are really cheap. And the other thing is you kill all the zombies personally. If you use an automated method to kill the zombies, you don't get the EXP from it, which is one of the downfalls of the automated strategy. So in this one, I kill every one of the zombies by hand. Which means I get all the EXP. And I don't have to use guns if I don't want to. I am able to use melee weapons, which saves a lot of ammo. Or if I'm just in the mood to use guns, I can certainly use guns. Usually I'll use guns to snipe a high priority target. And then we can do other things too, like we can add electrical fences. We can add all kinds of stuff to it to make it fancier. And of course, if we've got ourselves a handy nail gun, we're able to make the upgrades very quickly in a very satisfying manner. I mean, another way you can make money, though, is just by doing quests. Like, if you really like doing quests, then I would advise investing in intelligence, because intelligence is the perk attribute family that deals with questing and it deals with money making. Okay, so Trader Joel's is open, meaning once I finish this,
Look at you.
we are going to get our first level 5 quest. Okay, all of that is upgraded. Let's go re-equip Books. Thank you very much for the books, Mickey Smalls. We got handguns. So we get pistol quality 3, vehicles, and a duplicate. So a duplicate's an example of something I'm going to sell. Oh my god, a spear upgrade. Upgrade! Also take this. Upgrade! 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 Don't ask why the wood cutting mod is there. It's better than nothing. That's why it's there. What was I gonna do? More supplies from Miggy Smalls. Let me sell this. Scrap that. Alright, I'll put this in the dump box. Alright, so let me see here. This is the dump box. The dump box, like, it takes a very long time to sort my inventory. Like, all of these can get filled up by the end of the episode. It is very boring to watch me sort everything out. So I just have a designated dumping box where I throw everything in. And then in between the streams, I sort them out. Because, like I said, it's not very fun. This is my equipment locker. This is just, like, stuff that I use on a regular basis. Just so that it doesn't get, you know, mixed up with the other things. This can go in. We need to eat up all our meat because we have way too much meat right now. Over here, we'll drink some water. We'll take a stack of meat. All right, so what do we need to adventure? I'm going to need ammo. Ammo check. Medical supplies. That's check. We got these. I need, where are my steroids at? Steroids. What else do I need? I got ammo, food, water, buffs, gasoline, repair kits. Let me go ahead and repair that. Lockpicks. I think that's everything that we need to go on an adventure. We go and just grab this stuff up. This is all from Miggy Smalls. Oh, exotic ammo. Love to see that. We can disassemble that. Let me pull the lamp off of that. Scrap that. Let's pull the dye out of that. So this is something we're going to sell, because like I already have too many of those. I don't need any more. This is the oddball box for things I don't know what to do with. And then this will go into the sorting box, as well as this stuff too. Okay. Let's refuel. Good. Everything's ready. Let's get the bike ready. Bike looks good. Refuel the bike. Repair the bike. Oops. What am I doing? Stupid! Put it down! Okay, the bike is fine. Perfectly refueled. Is there anything else? I don't think I need anything else. I think we're good. How much storage is in the motorcycle? Let's find out. 1, 2, 3, 4 by 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 times 4 is 36. I think that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So almost as much as your character. Your character has like, what, like 40? 45?
If you break it, you buy it.
Jumps. Yes, we're at level 5. Let's do a crazy one. Level 5. Oh, it's only 250 meters away. Also, sugar bites. I don't have any... No money. Get the sugar butts next time. What could be a level 5 this close to the... I'm curious as to what it is. Is it that big mansion? Really? Interesting. The Mortician's House, huh? I wonder if this is a new POI. I don't have them all memorized by their names, admittedly. Oh, take it. Weapons are nice. All right, level 5 infestation. This is the first level 5 of the new playthrough. Where do they want me to go? Let's check around the exterior first. Not sure where these jerks came from, but you know, I know where they're going. You're a long ways away from the cold biome, buddy. Maybe I'll remember this POI once I go inside. As a level 5, we're expecting it to be quite large. Okay, so the light, if you don't know where to go, look for lamps. Lights kind of give you a hint on where you're supposed to go. That looked like aloe vera. Okay, onto the roof. Sure, why not? Do I have any level ups? I got 1 point. What was I getting my points in? I forgot where I left off. I think we were gonna finish up this. I need more points to do that though. I'm surprised I'm not getting attacked by vultures. Okay, I must have missed where I'm supposed to go. I mean, I could just break into the house, but I don't like to do that because then I get lost. Maybe they want me to go this way. I mean, I can jump up here, but most people would not be able to. I don't think you're supposed to do that. I feel like they want me to go to the roof. He lived. I don't think, how did, oh, wait. There's a broken one here. Okay, so they probably did want me to go up this broken one. Ditzy Witch says, oh man, I played in the server with one of my friends, and she made me my first bike. Yeah, the bike is awesome. Bike is probably my favorite vehicle. Here's a rope. Ropes, you just climb up. You just climb up these ropes, right? Oh god, I'm on fire! 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 Stupid fire. This is not my shotgun. I thought that was my shotgun. I'm like, wait, that doesn't sound like a shotgun. That sounds like the lever action rifle. Which one of these weapons has the rat away? Okay, you have the rat away. Rat away. This isn't Fallout. I mean, this is a level 5 infestation, so I'm expecting a fight. Sleeping on the job! Books. The last shot in the chamber does more damage. Interesting. I'll drink it, and I'll eat it. It'll keep our inventory clean. Yeah, I guess I'll take it. Yeah. There's someone in here. I can feel it. Okay, I guess we'll drop down. I'm gonna have my shotgun out. Well, I'm gonna have my submachine gun out in case I'm ambushed. It's not too big of an ambush. I have seen more severe ambushes in my time. Spears and 2 tool books. Man, we're at 79 of 100 in tools. That's good. This door is unlocked. The others are not. Book. That is not good. That's gonna wake all the zombies up. Let me make sure that if I need to go out, I can. Okay, so we can leave out through there if we need to. Yep, I see you guys in there. Fortunately, I can shoot through the door without destroying it, but they can't get through it. Okay. There's the bird. Die! 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 I will fix you. Okay, so... Oh, medical supplies. Oh, medical journal. I guess I'll just use this small amount of healing. That's not the right way, so I'm not going to go that way. I actually don't know if this is the right way either, though. I kind of just made this entrance myself. I'm about to say, you better not still be alive. Garbage. So we can go out that way. What's in here real fast? Okay. Don't see anything in there. In we go. Beer. I'll drink the beer. We are immune to getting drunk, I'm pretty sure, so we can just drink whatever we want. Books. Armor. 49 to 75 on armor. Okay, so this is where we were, where we saw them. Books. Assault rifles. We're very weak on assault rifles. Only 8 of 100. Oh. Where do we need to go is the question. Downstairs. That is not a landmine. This is armor crafting, 50 of 75. No enemies. Strangely peaceful. No music either. Take the armor components. Armor components. Hold the door. Be gone. This is the 300 Spartans. We are holding the pass. Oh, workbench. Damn, we did not get a book. I don't want to scrap the workbench because I think it's just going to junk our inventory up too much. There is a cargo crate up there. Up we go. Ruh! Damn, I thought I could run across. Okay, do I have to, like, balance my way across? Like, how do they want me to get across this? I could build something? Good. We got a salvaging tools, and those are useful. Like, we do need to start getting into electronics, so I'm happy to get that stuff. Moving on. Locked. Anybody home? I'm gonna take your stuff. I'm taking your stuff. What's in your refrigerator? Oh, a sandwich. Not gonna eat it, but we don't need that. We got plenty of grills. No, I don't need cornmeal. Man, you zombies really are lacking on the, snacks and amenities. Food. Okay, food crate. Oh, we're actually good on those. Hops? I'll take that and that. I don't want that. Maybe I do want that. I don't know what I'm going to do with it, but... I see people sleeping on the job. Sleeping on the job! Sleeping on the job! Be gone! Okay, we're clear. Where do I go next is the question. This door, maybe? The door is unlocked. We're in a basement section. What's in here? Nothing I want. Nothing I want. What do we got in the basement? This looks like a shotgun kind of place. Workbench. Nothing. Not going to scrap the workbench because it will junk up our inventory. You're super dead. Don't try it. Okay, well, that's obviously the right way. Is there anything in here? Oh, what's in here? Okay, that just led to a random pile of stuff. In we go. Let's get my shotgun out again. Nope, stay down. Don't move. Okay. Yes! That's what I want. I'll take that as well. I'll take all of that, actually. Supply box. Oh, I do. I actually don't have a paintbrush. Guess I'll take the seeds. What are in these? Meat. Actually, I kind of need meat. We wanted to make more gardens, but I don't have enough meat. Armor? Man, I was hoping this guy would be done with his lawn mowing, but alas. I remember this POI. There's a big fight here. I remember this part. Alright, it's time to hold it down. Sleeping on the job! Sleeping on the job! Sleeping on the job! Come forth! Hold the door! Hold the door! No! 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 Hold the door! No! No! Rifles. Red tea. Looks like one of them gave me a conk on the head. Kind of rude. But we haven't found the treasure room yet. That must be the exit. This is the treasure room. All right, big ammo pile. Ammo pile large coming in. Actually not that impressive for ammo pile large. Like, I'm a little disappointed there. Okay, Mopower Electronics. We got robotics and electricity. I'll take it. Armor. So we're at the 51 of 75 on armor. We can leave that behind. This is a big infestation cache. It's blue. Food bundle? Okay, let's take everything we can. Now we gotta, like, mess with our... Well, you know what? I got an idea. If this is the exit, maybe I can get to the motorcycle. Yeah. What? Oh, God. Oh, up. Okay, we're good. Oh yeah, motorcycle. Ew, glass. Last thing I need to do is eat glass on accident. Let's put all of this in here. Now we can get the rest of the stuff. We can have our cake and eat it too. Who turned on the funky music? Oh, you guys voted for that, didn't you? Okay, let's take all of this stuff. Tools. Love to see it. So we got mechanical tools level 3. We can upgrade our tools. All right, let's see if we can get this open. But glass is yummy though, says Wolfie McFonker. I think I successfully ate glass on my Fortitude character. I'd be like, yeah, glass. Eating glass makes me strong. You know what? You wanted... Okay, let me show you what's unrealistic. You don't understand what's unrealistic. Let me show you. LA Beast eats light bulbs. Right here. This video here, you could see it yourself. LA Beast eats light bulbs, and he lives. So it's not realistic that eating glass kills you, because he eats light bulbs. I won't show the whole video because let's just watch him just very briefly eat some light bulbs. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Light bulbs. Now we're not gonna watch any more than that because like I don't want to get like copyrighted or something. There, you could see a man eat light bulbs. Diamonds. Spider-Man does whatever a spider can, which I guess is just die. Apparently my head didn't like me killing that guy. That's fine. Wait, there's an item in there. What did I forget? Books! Assault rifles, and then 2 things we can sell. Every one of those duplicates are worth, what are they worth? 50 bucks. Hold on a second. Give me 1 second. I might be out of my mind, but I think I just heard someone ring my doorbell. Give me like 2 or 3 minutes to see. Or 1 minute, really. Ugh. Give me 1 second, guys. It's my lawnmower guy. I have to, what do you call it, pay him his monthly dues, so I got to find my checkbook. I forget what day it is. What day is it? What day is it? The 26th? Okay. Paid the lawn guy. So I guess that's who. I guess it was my lawn being mowed. It's all good. Let me see. Pandark says, ooh, I think it's 2 out of 3 for the diamond tip mod. Yeah, I think we'll get more diamonds from boss waves. I think can give us some diamonds. Miggy Small says, do we need diamond for the diamond tip mod? Yeah, we could do that. Sign the check Foxington more bucks. I'm pretty sure the bank would reject that unless like I'd have to like yeah, I don't think they would accept the check as Foxington more bucks. Wait, did I bring everything all right? Is that yeah, everything looks right to me. Okay. Wait, where's my chat at? I can't read you guys. There you go. All right. We're done. Back to the trader. We suffered a concussion. Maybe my guy needs to just suck it up. Stop being a wimp. Wow. Bears are not too powerful on this difficulty. Normally, I would play on a higher difficulty. Wait, what's wrong with my sword? I'm like a mech now. I've got like blade arms. I've become a battle mech. All right, in we go. Like, normally a bear would not go down so easily. Well, actually, it would go down that easily because this is the standard difficulty. Crafting skill. Oh, that's such a good auger, though. That's a really nice-looking auger. You know what? The current auger we have is good, though. There's nothing wrong with our current auger, so let's take those. Let's see if we can get a shorter quest. Maybe some buried treasure.
Don't just stand there.
Buried treasure is a pretty fast one. Scrap, take. Especially because we do have the treasure finding ability. It's just something we can do that isn't like very lengthy. Because like another level 5 POI, that's going to be tough to do with this amount of time remaining. You know, honestly, I don't really feel like the infested areas are really that infested, personally. Like, oh god, a boss wave. Well, I mean, I guess we could get diamond from the boss wave. Who made that sound? Who went blacky, blacky? Okay. Make sure all my weapons are reloaded. So it looks like you can vote between A, the random horde, B, the random shock horde, B, the shocking nurse horde, or C, the random burning tough horde. None of those, I mean, the shock hordes can be pretty dangerous. You got to be careful with them. Out of all of those, I would say the burning horde is probably the easiest. You know, I'm gonna replace these with just more of those. I think that's the call, or maybe the other way around. I'm not sure. I don't know which one's gonna look better. I mean, both of them look kind of tacky, but you know, what can you do?
Oh, look at you.
All right, here they come. I'm ready. Woo! Other way. Probably need something a little more rapid fire here. No, you don't. This is why it pays to be fast. They're pretty fast, though, let me tell you. Nope. This is also why I got the skill Run and Gun. Run and Gun lets you reload without slowing down, which is really handy when you're doing Twitch integration because you don't have to deal with these boss fights when you're playing the normal game. But being able to reload and move at full speed is pretty nice. And blast these fools. Boom. Blue bag. Oh. Spears. Blue bag. We know how to make fittings. I didn't know that. I might need to build some fittings. I didn't know we knew how to make those. All right, we got to empty our inventory. Like, when I do Twitch integration, I definitely think agility is the best skill. Because agility, you need to be able to run. Because the chat can summon a lot of zombies. Put some of these in, not all of these though, because some of these we're going to be using. Some of this, or rather, some of this stuff actually belongs in our inventory. Okay, that looks good. We'll open these after we get that done. Here is the boss crate. No diamonds, unfortunately. It's fine, though. We'll get them eventually. I mean, that's a pretty late game mod, so... what can you do? Okay, so buried treasure should be a snap because we have an auger and we have... I hear something. You! So we have an auger and we've got treasure hunter level 2. So it should be easy. So all I got to do really is just drill around and reduce the, you know, the range on it until we find out where it is. Now, I don't want to get too far away. If I get too far away, I'll fail the quest. So I'm going to have to shoot some of them. All right, so once again, I'm just going to drill away just anywhere in order to reduce the, you know, make it tighter so we can see where we're supposed to drill. Oh, God, they're already on me. Okay, one of them's feral, that's what it is. If he's on fire, that means he's not dead yet. Another feral one. Wow, I got him in one hit. Pretty good. Okay, so now we know it's in this area. And there it is. Gimme, gimme. You're not faster than me, idiot. I pierced through the other guy. Oh, that sucked for him. Go down, fool. Lumberjacks. You're a long ways away from the ice biome. One thing I do like about buried treasure is that you do get a lot of zombies to kill. Gimme. Does the fire hurt you? No. Other sources of fire could hurt me, but not burning zombies. I wonder if this has a treasure room. It might be too small to have a treasure room, but I'm gonna look right inside of it real fast. Sleeping on the job. Be gone! A demolisher. Now, fortunately, we've got our armor-piercing rounds now. Now that he's on the ground, just aim at his head. Charge! Ooh, he dropped a Forging Ahead magazine! Be gone! Burning Man. Businessman. Bucket heads. Oh yeah, this would be the treasure room right here. Oh my god, it had a rad remover mod? Oh hell no. This might be the screenshot right here. Where's that boy? Where's he at? Okay, I need to see my HUD again. No, you don't. Be gone! Okay, we gotta find that bear. The bear might be the screenshot. Need to get a good picture of him. Where is that other zombie? Spider-Man? Let me let the bear out. Okay, let me see if I can get a picture. Oh god! Faster than he looks. Okay, what do I want the picture with? That's fine. Okay, that's good enough. Got ourselves a nice picture. Okay, he's dead. Now I need to mark the stream so I can find that moment again. It's like, it might make them stronger against headshots, but they're not immune. Oh, that was a waste of ammo. Don't be so overeager. Okay, we still have our oh, their heads, the buckets wore off. Okay. Wait, what's he doing? He's like pushing me off of him. Got him. Another red bag, another armor. That's pretty good. So we got a rad thing and we got an armor thing. Go ahead and just heal myself up a bit. And we got, now I got 2 screenshots to choose from. I don't know if I want to use the bears or if I want to use something. I forgot what the other one was. The bicycle. Oh, wow, that's a tough one. Bear or bike? That's a tough one. Oh, up. Up. Maybe I'll use the bike next episode. And the bear this episode? I mean, nothing stops me from it. And we do have inventory, so we can get our reward from Wrecked. And like I said, see, that didn't take too long. Whereas, like, another level 5, man, that, I don't know, run the risk of, like, going too late into the night.
State, you think you're pretty smart now, don't you?
Okay, what do I want for you? Probably the exotic ammunition. And let's go ahead and get another infested
if you
mission.
Want work from me? You're good luck. You better not make me
Let me find out, when do you rechange your supplies again? The 25th?
Just get the fuck out of here.
Good old ray of sunlight wrecked. All right. So we're looking good. Somebody spawned a bear? Without its bucket head, it is no match for the submachine gun. Well, I'm gonna chop all of its body parts off. Tool. Okay, running out of inventory. Up we go. Books. Tools. Nice. Sniper. High power 7.62 rounds. Interesting. I don't need this, so give me that. This is the dump box. Okay, let me just quickly put this over here so I don't lose it. And then we dump the rest of this out. And as usual, I will sort this out in between the episodes. We got to open these crates. It's from Mickey Smalls. So we get scrap, and then I will take the dye from it. Get my sand back, I guess. Not that it was that important to begin with. Okay, we don't need that much ammo. We're fine there. And, okay. This goes down here. And here we go. It's time to open these up. Let's see what we get. So first, the food bundle. We get 3 cooking books. So we're 54 out of 100. And then we get 10 tuna fish gravy toast. That's really good food. Not that we're hurting for food. We also got some pure mineral water. So here we got random crafting mags. Let's see what we get. So we get 2 armor crafting. We get 2 spear crafting. We get 2 club crafting. Didn't unlock anything, but, you know, we need more. What am I going to use the colors for? Maybe to paint things. I haven't completely decided what I'm going to do with it. But that would be the primary use of it, would be to paint things. So that my, you know, maybe so my base doesn't look like a prison or something, but, you know. Drink the water. Let's refill. What else can we do? Use the mineral water, I guess. What's the bonus effect on mineral water? Cure dysentery, effective digestion. Yeah. Well, you know, whatever. We got plenty of that stuff. It doesn't really matter. Let's go plant some of these. Might as well. Boom, boom. Gotta make sure that I have more trees for my tree killing ways. Okay, plenty of trees. Now we can continue working on the base. So what we need to do now is probably remove another layer of this. Oh, this is too deep. Interesting. In that case, let me make some blocks to see if we can tamp the ground down a little bit. Cube. Oh, yeah. So this is like, this is the dirt that lies to you. It makes it seem like it's an entire block when it isn't. So by putting the blocks here, we actually squish the land down a bit. You can actually see it morphing slightly. fill these back up. And once again, let's just put these blocks here to squish the land down, because now you can see it's nice and flat there. Okay, so that's where it actually is too high. I can use these to also tell where it's too high. Keep going right this way. And now we'll just drill in this direction, because I can just tell using my eyeballs that that's too high. Now, the reason we got to remove this dirt is because we want to make sure that the zombies have to jump over these hurdles. And if the dirt is too high, the zombies won't have to do it. Like, it'll be... They'll be able to ramp off of it, basically. And now that we have the auger, removing the dirt isn't even a thing anymore. Just drill our way through. Okay, getting a little confused here. Let me use a few blocks as guides to see. So this needs to be filled in. What is up with this stuff? Here we go. Let's use some more of these as guides. Oh, I'm out. Block. Building blocks. Give me, I don't know, 100 more. Let's go ahead and remove these. Oh yeah, we definitely need to fix this. What is going on here? Man, once you get into the power tools, it's like, oh yes. Now we can actually remodel. These are looking, yeah, those were, okay, let me mark where it's. So that actually isn't that high? I don't think any of this is. This is just kind of like those like lying changes. They're like, it's like trying to deceive me. It's trying to tell me that it's not flat when it actually is. Okay, so that's as far as we need to go. Good. Okay, how are we doing here? We need to go a little further. Yep, just like that. Why does it keep cooling down over and over again? I think it is glitched up. A little too deep there, but whatever. Like I said, if it's messy, we'll just deal with it. We'll fix it up. Okay, I need to leave that one. Oh, I think it's because I keep going in and out of the safe zone. I think that's what it is. Okay, let's see how far. Until the land stops deceiving me. So right here, this is as far as we need to go. Good. Okay, this needs to be filled in. Oh my god, that's gonna get on my nerves. Okay, we did. How rude! Okay, so to do that, we are going to have to build some of these just to make sure it's stable. Now I should be able to remove this. Good. Let me go get my crazy thing. What's it called? The, this thing here. The nail gun. Boom. Now what I will do is ladders. Okay, good. So now that place has been fixed up, and we've drilled away a lot of the dirt, meaning, once again, the zombies will not be able to use this little, like, dirt hill as a ramp. They will have to, like, jump up, which is exactly what we want. Boom. Upgrade, remove. And now we can do the ladders. Ladder? Oh, I see. I had them toggled. Boom, boom, boom. Okay, I think that fixes all of them. Now, if we want, now we could begin upgrade. Wait, can I do cement mixer yet? I need one more. I need one more. This is probably the widest I've ever designed the Fox box before. Not that I have a problem with it, you know, like, you need something to do at night. Fix this up, might as well. Okay, so what else do I want to do? I kind of want to connect these together. I mean, they're kind of fine the way they are. I could make some aesthetic changes, like I could switch those. Yeah, I think I'm going to do that. That's a good idea. Cube. I think what we're going to do is just this. Bars. It'll give it a more uniform look. I mean, I don't really need to turn them into cubes. This is fine. They do take a little more aim when they're not cubes, but not a big deal. The main thing I'm glad for is that the chainsaw makes it much easier to remove the existing wooden blocks. The other reason that I have not upgraded them is because I wasn't sure how I wanted to keep the base. And once I upgrade, every time I upgrade them, they become that much harder to recustomize. So that's another reason I didn't want to do it. One could say they become slightly more permanent. Okay, it looks like each one should have 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Okay, so all of them have been replaced. Now, I feel pretty comfortable with the way they're designed. I could do it. I could upgrade them. I think we could do it. Oh, books. Oh my god, all duplicates. Wow. Scrap, scrap, take. These are all from Miggy Smalls. Scrap, take. Oh, that's something we can do. We did not finish the roof. Let me grab some of those. Who made that sound? Who said that? Okay. Back to what I was doing. We love the nail gun. Very satisfying upgrading them all one by one. Plenty of cobble, but at the same time, if we upgrade everything down below, that will take a moment. No doubt about that. Okay, so the entire roof has been upgraded into cobble. I think I will do this outer area. I don't see any reason not to. First time chat from Labolos 276. He says, hello, how is it going? Welcome to the Fox Republic. This is my return to 7 Days to Die to see how the update is. For those wondering what my thoughts on it are, I do like the spear changes. I wish they kind of kept a disposable throwing spear. I think that would have been pretty neat, like stackable, like kind of like basically like throwing arrows, essentially. I feel like that would have been a good idea. But otherwise, I do think that it was a good change. I don't know what to say about the... What do you call it? The magazine changes, though. The magazine changes definitely slow the game down. Maybe that's a good thing. Maybe the game should have been a bit slower. Not sure. Like, I still haven't made my mind up on it yet. Oh, nope, nope. Give me those back. throw all these in the dump box. Also, I'm gonna put this down here. What is this game? This is 7 Days to Die. It is a fairly old game, but the game has been updated very significantly to the point that it barely resembles the original game. It is basically, the simple way to explain it would be if Minecraft was a zombie survival game. But the thing is, that really does not add accurately. Like, that's kind of like, you start with that framework, basically. And then from there, like, the game is much more complex. Okay, so let me think about what my next move is gonna be. So at nighttime, it's more dangerous. Ooh, it's nighttime. Speak of the devil. Maybe that'll get their attention. Now we can see the exercise defense grid against running zombies. He's trying to climb up. Oh, it doesn't go anywhere, pal. Oh, too bad. He fell down. Go boom. Let me get the rest of these zombies. Hey, you guys, wake up. So in this game, unlike some other zombie games, you do not build... You have to build all of your own defenses. And these defenses, I have nicknamed them the exercise defense grid. But I guess you could consider them reverse trenches. Normally when you think of a trench, you think of something that's dug downwards. These trenches are the other way around. These trenches come out of the ground. I mean, overall, I'm pretty happy with it overall. I mean, I feel like I probably could just start upgrading them. I probably should upgrade the pillars, at least. I at least should upgrade the pillars. If the pillars go down, then we can have a collapse. So let me upgrade all of the support pillars. Yeah, I'm not gonna say that this is like some super meta way of playing the game, but it's different. It's unique, and you get all the EXP. If you use a more automatic method of defending the base, like for example, if you use like spikes, if a zombie is killed by spikes, you don't get the EXP for it. Whereas with this method, it lets you kill all the zombies yourself, whether you use a melee weapon or a gun or a Molotov cocktail or a hand grenade. Anything that you personally use on the zombies, not like a trap that's lying in wait, will give you full EXP. On the other hand, you do have to be a bit, but not, you don't have to be like super good at the game, but you have to be like a little more familiar with the game. Or you could hang out on top, like that's what the top is for. If it ever gets too dangerous, I can just kind of hang out on top like this. And because these are bars, the game allows me to shoot through them. You know, I can throw Molotovs, I can like run around. One of the things you can do is actually jump onto these, and the zombies will try to climb up to you, and you can do that on purpose to lure them away. Basically, they'll try to come to you, so you can just jump up here and lure them this way, then jump back onto one of those. Well, by that I mean jump back onto one of those. Like this, and then you could run over to a different one and then force the zombies to kind of chase you around the place like that. And what I could do is add more of these ramps. Like more ways to get on. Like I could add a ramp here. I could add a ramp there. You know, just more opportunities to get onto the base and so forth. I see an animal. Where did I shoot it? There it is. Zombie. I don't know why my game is glitched out right now. Like, why is my sword like that? In all fairness, I'm not going to take credit. Well, I will take credit for this version of the Fox box, but the idea of the reverse trenches was not my idea. Now, I've taken that idea in a different direction, but the original idea came from someone in our community. Like, he said that it didn't work anymore, but I was like, I'm just going to try it anyways. And I don't know, it seems like it works to me. I'm not having fun. I don't have a problem with it. Gets the job done. What was I going to do? Armor. Oh, going to get an armor upgrade? No, not yet. Let's go ahead and pull the paint out of here. Daytime means we can go on a mission. What was I going to do? Put this stuff in here. The dye goes down here. I don't know what I'm going to do with it, but I got it. I'm going to paint my bicycle. If I want the bike to be a different color, I can do it. I mean, let me see what colors I got. Blue? Yeah, how about blue? Too bad we don't have orange. I don't know. Let's put some dye on, I guess. Yeah. Blue. There, now it's blue. We could do it to our armor as well. How about blue? And then maybe cream underneath. I mean, that could be that's a color. That's a color. That's yellow, really? That looks more like cream to me. Oh well. Let's do blue. Because like blue and cream is a good color combination. I really need to get better pants. These pants are super ghetto. Yeah, those look so awful. We need to like find some better pants. And the pants don't go all the way down. Yeah, so. All right, so before we go, let's empty out our inventory. Split this in half. We'll leave one of those in there. Refuel. Templar says his base consists of a box with spikes. I mean, that's what my base started out as. I mean, like, everybody starts somewhere on it. And I mean, the box with spikes, it does the job. Like, there's nothing wrong with it. The only thing that I don't like about the box with spikes is that it takes a lot of resources to replenish the spikes. The spikes are expensive. You know, you need a ton of wood and metal in order to, like, keep it up. But it still gets the job done. Like, it's a great starting point, I would say. Okay, so let's make sure we got everything. Ammo. Good. 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 Reload. Good. Refuel. Refuel. And let me go ahead and just repair some of these. All right, so I got medical supplies. I've got antibacterial. I got steroids, Mega Crush. I got beer, fuel. Okay, I think we got everything we need. I don't think there's anything else we need. Let me get the, Why do I keep hitting caps lock? Let me get the forging. Eat some more meat. How much is that? I'm 30, probably one more. And what do I got for, wait, this isn't the food box. What am I doing? Food. This goes in the buff box. This is the buff box. What do I got for drinks? One of these.
Oh, look at you.
Okay, that's everything we need. Let's get you smelting again. I'll split them in half. Okay, off we go. We have another infestation to clear. Level 5 infestation, so... expecting a bit of a fight. Now we have our blue bicycle. Also, I should probably check out a savage country and find, like, better pants. So I can get rid of these, like, a policeman. I am the law. I am the law. I am the law. Oh, we leveled up. What was I gonna do? I can't remember what I was gonna do. We don't need anything else in strength. I don't think we need anything in agility. I don't think I'm gonna do... I could do gunslinging. It's an option. I'm not doing intelligence. Fortitude is an option because the machine gun is really good. Like, it's really, really good. The M60.
Trader Joel's is now open.
Strength. I don't need anything in strength. So we're done with agility and strength, unless I want to go into gunslinger. I don't think I am, though. Maybe fortitude, perception. Okay, so we're doing perception still. So what are we up to? Level 6? I don't think we can get anything with level 6, unfortunately. Yeah, these are all 7, 7, 7. Yeah, we gotta get to level 7 before we can do anything. So after I get all the skills I want in perception, then I just have to pick my weapon skill, my gun skill. And I think my gun skill is probably going to be the M60, just because, like, the M60 is pretty good. Unfortunately, those last skill ups are rather expensive. Also, I do want cardio and pain tolerance. I'll have really high defense, even with light armor, if I have pain tolerance. Let me check these. I destroy them so that I remember which ones I've looted. Knife guy improves the blade craft. Better than nothing. Here's 2 more. We really need technology. That's like our main thing that we're missing. So I need books. Lots of duplicates, not too surprising. We have collected a large quantity of books. A preschool. You know, you would think a school would have books. Let me just take a quick look in here real fast. Policeman. Settle down. Settle down. Oh, I drilled right into the... I literally drilled right into the treasure room. That's convenient. A kitty cat. I mean, I guess I'll take it. I mean, no reason not to. Just take it. Let's take it, I guess. A level 4 spear. Oh, here we go. Book. Handgun crafting. A jacket. Looks kind of nice. Here's some books. Oh, here we go. Armor up. Oh, wait. That's one that's a spawned-in one. How convenient that I drilled right into the treasure room. How awesome is that? Okay. Come on. Let me in. Bingo. Boom, boom. You can't see the screen? Really? Is anyone else having that problem? It could be a Twitch error. Try reloading the page. If reload the page and tell me if that fixes it. There's actually a lot of stuff in here. Salvage tools. Improves bow crafting. I'll take it. Yeah, so this did have books. Spears. Oh, steel spears. Quality level 1. Not bad, not bad. Yeah, this seems like it was a good idea. Like, settle down, buddy. Who invited a radiation zombie? Oh, I forgot about the attack wave. Okay. Let's say they need to settle down a little bit. Okay, no books in here. We're looking for books. Oh, wait, cubbies. Books. Books. Come on, this is a school. Where are the books? How hard is it to get to books? It'll take a moment, but we can drill through it. Oh, found an office. Office will have books. Books! Let me go. Fists, armor, military, quality level 3. We're almost to level 4, which is actually an upgrade. Shotguns. Why doesn't that one disappear? I guess it never does. Books. Spears. This is a bathroom. This is the main entrance. This is where you were supposed to enter. Books. Salvaging tools. Good. Books. Repair tools and spears. We're up to 41 to 75 on spears. This is the treasure room again. Okay, so I think we got everything. Well, that was definitely worth it. Got a lot of books out of that one. So a fortunate guess, for sure. That said, our inventory's full, so we got to go back. Chubby Demon says he's in, he found the Navazgane High School. There's a lot of books. Yeah, I got to remember to go into, offices are probably pretty good, too, because a lot of the office cubicles tend to have books. So, like, I need to check offices, schools. Obviously, libraries are quite good. Probably, houses are probably not bad either, like a large residential home. Maybe even, like, doctor's offices. Like, maybe they have, like, a bunch of magazine racks or something, you know, in the clinics. But obviously a big one will be visiting all of the merchants every 3 days. That's also a very important one. Oh yeah, our loot is already filling up. Let me just eat some meat. That'll also heal me up a little bit. Okay, now we can actually go do the location that we were planning to do. So pretty good. Wasn't sure if I was gonna bash that out of the way or destroy it. That stupid, like, cone. So one thing I gotta say about infestations is that I like the payout, but you know, like they don't really feel that infested. At least not to me. I thought they were gonna be like swarming with zombies, but there's really not that many zombies. I don't feel like I don't feel like it's really any different than a normal level 3 or a level 5 POI. I mean, if there are more zombies, I don't know, I just don't notice it. Alright, let's see where they're sending me. The bowling lane? Why not? First, we'll check the exterior. Here we go. Spears. Duplicate. Duplicate. Okay, that looks like everything for the exterior. In we go. Interestingly, this one begins with a garage door. Make sure we're fully loaded. Okay, we're ready. Liquor pile large. Wow. One thing of dirty water. Oh, they were all behind us. Be gone. So much for your ambush. Since I have, I think I'm maxed in parkour, aren't I? Yeah, I'm maxed in parkour, so I can jump pretty high. Locked, locked. Okay, this is the right way. No, you don't. Button. Fuel, not a whole lot, but, you know, every little bit is still useful. Okay, so what was the point of going into here? The light suggests I should go this way. But why? What is the point of going up here? Oh, cooking, sure. Okay, I thought maybe this would lead to something, but it didn't. Huh, okay. We gotta find out where to go. I mean, the light is shining in this direction. It seems like this is the correct way. But I don't see a way to go. Let's give it a second look. Maybe I was not paying enough attention. So these are definitely locked. I could cut through one of those doors if I have to, though. That's the bowling lanes. Okay, let me look really carefully. There's nothing up there. That didn't lead to anything. Going down here just takes me back to the beginning. Wait. This wasn't... Oh, it opened up this door as well. Attack! Give me your loot, idiot. Okay, so we got a fire. We got a gas leak over there. No, you don't. Okay, this will turn off the gas leak. Which lets us go in here. An ambush, is it? I have dealt with much harder ambushes. Food? Eating food gives us a little bit of health. Enough to kind of patch us up. So far, they are lying about the alcohol. I'll just drink a beer to compensate. So what brand is this? Bourbon Diablo? Okay, finally, a beer. Crack a book, that's what we want. We got 2 salvaging tools. So we got to be getting close to the impact wrench. Steel, that was worth it. Next area. Is this really the room? Let's hold the door. All right, zombies. Bring it on. The piercing attack. That's right, zombies. Be gone. Foolish zombies. It can't really be clear here, can it? Learning elixirs? Oh, I'm broke. No, it's just a munitions box. I felt it was a little too early. It is a level 5, so they probably have better stuff in it. A stupid place to launch an ambush. How predictable. I'll take that. Blueberries. I'm gonna shut that just to remind me that that's the correct way. I mean, that's what you get for making, like, glass on the bottom, or like, oh, wait, there's multiple pathways. Huh. Deadly Nightshade with the ammo. Let's try this way first. Fool! It was a feeble trap. They tried. But it goes this way, too. Which is the correct way? Okay, let's check the other pathway. Books coming in. Boom, boom. Hey, let's check this door. I don't know. Maybe this is a shortcut back to the bottom. We'll take it. Oh, really? I felt it was a little quiet. 2 trap making and a battery level 4. So I guess this was a dead end. This was just like an area to get more treasure. Okay, good, that's good. But now we've isolated the side pathways and we know what the correct direction is now. The correct way is, in fact, this way. No, you don't. No mercy for the zombies. Nothing of note. They already used one of their goods, 2 of their good zombies. They used up a white, and they used a radioactive zombie. There's typically only so many of those in each area. Let me go ahead and unlock this. Might as well. And maybe if he smashes his way through it, I will put an end to him. Am I going to get it in one try? Nice. There we go. Got a book from that. To the attack! From non-toxic. Thank you very much. That was exotic ammo. We can always use that. I'll eat this. A little bit of healing. Another white. They do a lot of damage, but they don't really have all that much durability. I had a feeling they would be in there. Oh, we're on the roof. I didn't even realize it. I'm like, where the hell am I? One. Bam! The big hit. Get out of my sight. What's at the top of this? I want to see what's up here. A purse? Okay, money. I mean, I guess it's better than nothing, but I was expecting something a little bit more than that. I was expecting a little more. Anyways, let's continue back the correct way. This was not the right way. Office shelves. Ah, spear book. I'll take it. Office shelves. Paper. Oh, that was actually supposed to open. So that actually is the right way. So never mind. This is the correct way. I'm going to heal myself. You know, I'm just going to use some meat. Because we just got to use up this meat. We got, like, way too much meat. Even though it's a little bit, slightly wasteful, it's not really wasteful when you have so much additional meat. All right, down periscope. Let me have my shotgun ready. This is usually where they want to launch an ambush. There's gonna be a big fight in here. I could feel it. I could feel it. Stupid place to ambush. Idiots. Predictable. To the attack. It's a radiated one. He's a bit tougher than his buddies. There we go. Okay, this. That was like, they're putting out the fancy one. That was an irradiated, white. The fancy boy. Ah, the treasure room. Late to the show. Your zombies needed your help, and here you are, cowering in the kitchen. All right, now the loot is mine. Medical supplies. Take it all. Big pile of ammo. Take it all. Infestation cache. We'll take it all. I need to create a pathway back to my... How do we get to our bike? Need an easy way. I bet this leads outside. Time to drill our way through. Okay. Perfect. That did exactly what I wanted it to do. Wow, I blasted through both of them. Awesome. Okay, where is my bike at? Okay, my bike is on the other side. We need to get our bike out because we need the storage. There we go. Well, I want the paper. No paper, please. Papers, please, like the game. Okay, here. Oh, vending machine. Eye candy, J-Land? Let me buy some. Oh, I don't have any money. Okay, here we go. Here we go. We get a book on rifle crafting. I'll take it. Meow mix. Tools and salvaging tools. And now we got to pick the lock on this big old, like, crazy high-tech military crate. I don't know where the gigantic one went. You know, normally there's like a huge one that's like twice, there's like 2 blocks and so. One try. We got it in one try. I don't have any skill in lockpicking either. Harvesting tools. Salvaging tools. Trap making. And I'll take the rest of that. Also, we got a little bit of money, so... Get the eye candy. Boom. Also, maybe some drinks? Mega Crush, definitely worth it. Liquor piles. Not bad, not bad. Let's find out who is banging on the door. dealt with them. Crack a book. Do I have that one already? Yeah, I'm looking at this. Okay, so that's the library. So we've already raided that one, unfortunately. Oh well. We did our job. Time to head back. I mean, that was... I heard something. Who made that sound? Must be inside the building. Man, these level 5 halls are definitely bringing the stuff home. And we fought... that was our first radiated white. Pretty high-quality zombie, but... we are playing on the normal difficulty, so they're not super crazy. Definitely ate a few shots, though. Ran out of stamina, had to switch to the buckshot. Doesn't matter, though. Let's go get our reward from Wrecked. In we go. Over the barrier.
Stop staring, asshole.
Crafting skill. Oh my god, a level 6 auger. Oh, yeah, we're gonna get the crafting skill, though. That's what we really need.
I've got work. I'd say it's been an honor to work with you, but it would be a lie.
I probably shouldn't have taken that one yet, but it's not a big deal. What we can do is, with some of the remaining daylight, we can probably try to hit the Crack-a-Book headquarters. Looks like we are on the 2nd floor now. Let's get the rest of the stuff out of the vehicle. Clean it up. Let's just take all. And then what we'll do is we'll put this back. We'll cut this in half. One of these. And I guess we got to make 2 troops. Throw all of these in. Man, in between the streams, I always have so much sorting to do. Like, you know, we rake in so much stuff. But if it stays disorganized, then, God, it's like hell to find what you're looking for. So you gotta sort it out. You gotta do it. I wish there was an easier way to sort things out, but alas, that is not the case. Oops. There. All right, let's see what we get out of these. First one, crafting skill magazine bundle. We get 2 books in repair tools, 2 books in armor crafting. We're 62 of 75. 2 in explosives. We can now make stacks of gunpowder. And this is a security camera bundle. Let's see what we get out of this. So this is a bunch of electronic stuff. We got 10 tripwire posts, 10 electric wire relays. The relays are really useful. We need those. Wire tool. We already have one, so we can smelt the other one. Wiring 101. 3 books, so that takes us up to 24 of 100. And then we got 5 speakers and 5 motion sensors. And we'll go ahead and just put this one over here for smelting. There's one last item in, if I remember right. I did not remember right. Let's take care of our stats. So let's go eat some meat. We're finally starting to put a little bit of a dent, a small dent into the meat. Not a huge dent, but, you know. Drink some red tea, I guess. Only gives me 22. Okay, I'll drink the second one. All right, so let me think. What do we want to do? We do need to do some upgrades, so we could do that. How much do I have here? Probably need more. I'm gonna make some more cobble. Another 6,000 ought to do. Gotta put these to work somehow, and by having this do it for us, we don't have to worry about that junking up our inventory. Okay, yeah, I think I'm gonna commit to upgrading everything. I think I'm okay with it. Like, I think it looks pretty good. I was hesitant about upgrading it because it's really a pain in the ass to bring it back down. But, you know, I think I'm pretty happy with it. I think we have messed around enough. And I guess at the end of the day, if I do have to remove it, I do have the auger. Also, plenty of EXP from all the upgrades. I guess it's one way to put all those rocks and dirt to use, considering that not only does it make it harder for the zombies to destroy, but it has the additional benefit of giving us a ton of EXP. Why are these damaged? Something damaged them, which is kind of unusual. All right, so all of the upper parts are upgraded. Let's go ahead and get the ramps upgraded. Because sometimes these do take a little bit of damage from the zombies. And by upgrading them, it'll take just that much more effort for them to destroy them. Also, by doing this, we are also checking the health of them all. This one is missing a block. I knew something fell off. Wait. How many blocks is it supposed to be? Cube. Cube. Okay. Yeah, so it's too many blocks. So this one is not supposed to be there. So as you can see, much harder to remove, but not the end of the world. Not the end of the world. From Miggy Smalls, scrap, take. Books from Miggy Smalls. Improved salvaging tools. Love to see it. Deadly Nightshade with the ammo. Thank you very much. Mr. Nosy's getting out of here. A bear? What? You know what it is? I know what it is. It's, I know exactly what it is. It's all the skill I have in, it's this. what do you call it? Gymnast gives you 270% headshot bonus damage. That's what it is. Because it's, and it applies to any of the agility-based weapons. And the submachine gun is considered an agility-based weapon. Where is... Oh. There we go. Let's repair these. Or not repair, upgrade all of these. Okay, so we already know this one doesn't belong there. Mr. Nosy over here. Upgrade all of these. You know what? Let me just stay on the inside. I probably won't hear that thing constantly reset so much if I'm on the inside. Upgrade the pillars. I mean, you know, like, honestly, oh gosh, we're out. Wow, we used up all of it? Really? Good thing I had some more underway, but, We're gonna need more than that. I guess I'll put another... I guess we'll make 12,000. Make another batch. Yeah, that's crazy. Like, we're actually using up all of our cobble. Wasn't expecting that.
Just to let you folks know that Trader Joel's is closing soon.
Okay, that all looks fine to me. Work. Cement. Damn, we're still one on. We need one more magazine. We're probably gonna get it tomorrow. I bet we're gonna get it tomorrow. How'd that get damaged? What are we making over here? Stone? Wait, what are these doing? Those go down below. Boom, boom. Actually, didn't I just get all of the, can't I just make clothing? I think I could just make clothing, to be honest. Yeah, I could just make clothing. What should I make? We could do double clothing pocket mods. That's good. What does BDU bottoms do? I could have swore one of these did something. Where's the denim jeans at? Just type it in jean. Pants? There we go. Denim pants. Okay, so I need 50 cloth and a sewing kit. Sewing kit. And some cloth. And then we could probably also make those double pocket mods. Double... What do I need for these? 200. Wow, that's a lot. Okay, so finally, we don't have to look as ghetto anymore. Yeah, that doesn't look yellow to me. Like I said, that looks like much more cream colored, to be totally honest. What other colors do we have? The BDUs are good. Yeah, I think we need a, purple, red, brown. Brown might not be the right color we're looking for. I'll try it, though. Modify. That didn't do anything. That did like nothing. What did that do? Nothing. Not a damn thing. Let's get some more brown out. Let's do brown on our boots. That looks fine. It's not terrible. Definitely not the exact color we would want. But yeah, that also doesn't look terrible. Why can't I get these? What is that? Oh, I see. This is going on top of it. I see now. I guess these sleeves are just always going to be that color no matter what. There we go. Okay, so what else do we need to do? We need to put these away. Put this in here. Oh, we were gonna make the double pocket mods. Double pocket mods. So what do we need for double pocket mods? We need leather, and I need 3 of them, right? Pretty sure I need 3 of them. It goes on pants, shirts, and overcoats. Okay, so we need 3 of these. So I need 12 leather. I need 6 duct tape. I need 800 clothing fragments, 250, 500, 750. Okay, that's good enough. I need 6 sewing kits. Three. Boom. All right, so that's going to take 2 minutes to make. Now, the reason we want to get these double pocket mods, even though we've got plenty here, what we can do is we can probably remove some of these, and by removing some of those, you know, we can fit other mods in. Because, like, there's really no other point to those, to the clothing items. Some of the clothing items do have stats. We'll go ahead and take these and continue upgrading. Okay, we know that this is not supposed to be this far out. Okay, good. Now we can continue on. Oh, there is a raid coming in from Infernal Beanie with 5 guests. How is it going? This is the Fox Republic. This is my return to 7 Days to Die after having not played it in a bit, so I am trying the new, well, quote-unquote, the new-ish update out. And by that, I mean I am using spears to see how the spear rework feels. My current opinions on the game is that I do like the spear rework. I was kind of hoping the power attack would be like a wide sweep. I feel like that's kind of one of the things the spear needed. On the other hand, I'm kind of sad that you can't throw spears anymore. It would have been nice if they had a throwing spear, like one that you could specifically craft. Like, you know, one that would stack, so kind of like disposable weapons, like throwing, just throwing spears. On the other hand, I don't really see the point of the water changes. You know, I don't really see why they made water harder. Like, I don't know if water should be a challenging element of the game or not. You know, I personally didn't think so, but the only thing that I'm really undecided on are the magazines. Because the magazines definitely slow the game down. That could be a good thing, though. It could be good that the magazines are slowed down. So, Infernal Beanie says he does not like the spear changes. Yeah, originally you could throw the spear. I feel like they should have... Like, I'm okay with the spears having a power attack, but I feel like they should have definitely included a throwable spear. One that's cheaper to make, that you could stack together. Right now, I am improving my exercise defense grid, making a slightly different variation of it. Not a slight. Oh, we're out again. Jeez. Check out 77 with the ammo. Thank you very much, good sir. Up we go. Let me see if the double pocket mods are made. Yeah. Okay. So all the give me it back. All right. So double pocket mods going in. Double pocket mod going in. Double pocket mod going in. All right, so we added 6. So that means I should be able to remove 2 of these. I don't know which ones. Probably the head and those are the ones that... Oh, no, I can't do that. That's fine. It's not a big deal. The point is that by putting the double pocket mods in, I'm able to remove one of those, so I can put a different mod in. Like, I could put the custom fittings in, for example. Food and drink. I guess I'll take a little bit of both. There we go. So you had demolishers in your horde, so that must mean you're probably closer to, like, day 50-ish or so. Because I am personally not expecting demolishers for a little while. Let's throw all of these in. We'll sort them out later, as usual. I always sort my loot in between the streams so that people don't have to sit there and watch it. Honestly, it takes a while to sort the loot, too. It probably takes a good 30 to 40 minutes to sort everything out. No cap. This is not going as quickly as I would like it to go, but what can you do? So the basement is, we cannot make any more progress on the basement until we get the cement mixer. We're almost there on the cement mixer, though. We need one more workstation book, and I'm pretty sure I'm going to get that next day. Because all of the merchants have restocked their goods, and I would be surprised if they did not have one for sale. Let me see if we can put some candles up. Let me get some animal fat. Oh, here's some candles already, some grass. Maybe we could put some candles up. Honestly, I prefer candles over the lights. Like, the lights are a bit bright. I find them to be a bit excessive. So let's do some candles. How many can I make? 80. Whoa, we all need 81. Let's build 10. How about 10? Want them a little higher up. Oh, God. Put one there. Right here. I need to make more of them. But yeah, we'll have some candles on the exterior. Gives us a little bit of light during the horde night. Let's see. Let's go right here. And then we can put some more on the pillars right here. Yeah, I mean, like, I can do lights. I don't mind the bright lights outside. But indoors, I find the lights are so bright that they actually kind of hurt my eyes a little bit. They're just like a little too bright. Like they need like a lower wattage light bulb. If there was a light bulb that had like a lower wattage than the lowest one, then I would probably use the indoor lights a bit more. But like, you know, let me turn my head flashlight off and just go into my base. Like, look at that. That's just enough light. It's just, and I could put a few more up if I wanted to, but that's like. Let me use something that doesn't give off light. That's like a pretty healthy amount of light. It's not. It's just enough. Yeah, that would be a good option too if you could make them dimmable. Up. Put one here. You know what? I could probably put them on the back sides as well. I mean, why not? Let's make some more. 10 more. Candles. I mean, what are they gonna do? Send a screamer at me or something? What's the worst that could happen? I wish they built a little faster. That's one thing I would like. I mean, it's my fault for not having a supply of candles at the ready. Yeah, I could probably put one on the, like, you know, a little bit further. Maybe on the corners. Put one here. Put one here. It kind of makes me feel like I'm in Minecraft. Even more so. Put one here. Yeah, I mean, that's not bad. Illuminate. Yeah, I mean, if I was fighting just like this, not even including my headlight on, if I was fighting in the trenches like this, I would be able to see. I would have no trouble seeing the zombies with this amount of lighting. And if I have my headlight on, even easier. Even better. Where does this candle go? Boom. The stream is basically over. Like, I stream for about 4 hours, and like we're running right up on 4 hours. A good time as well because it's nighttime. I'll be able to sort my loot at night. Yeah, I've been doing 7 Days to Die on Saturday and Sunday lately. That's been kind of like the thing. And it worked out pretty well. I was wondering if there wouldn't be a lot of people awake or watching on the weekends, because the weekends do tend to be a time when people are like, not really indoors. They're kind of out and about with their families and whatnot. So I wasn't sure if weekdays would be a great idea, but honestly, it's not bad. Let me make more candles. 10 more. One right here. Torches? Yeah, I could try torches. Torches probably aren't bad. Yeah, look at this. Let me turn my headlight off again. I mean, that doesn't look bad. I want to see, what does it look like from a distance? It's funny, like the light, it's barely anything at a distance. You have to get closer, so basically the game doesn't... About this range here is about where the game no longer depicts light sources. Probably to save resources on the game. I mean, I think it looks pretty good though, especially on the inner area. Anyways, that's probably good enough. Finish up the lights later on. Okay, so in today's episode, we have almost gotten the cement mixer. That's a pretty big deal. We've been waiting for that. The cement mixer. Big, requires a huge amount of these workstation books. I don't have any points in intelligence. Advanced engineering is probably what would encourage the workstations to appear sooner. But I don't have any points in there right now. What am I doing with these points? Oh, we're gonna go to level 7. Okay, so we got 7 in perception, so that means we can get Treasure Hunter next level, salvage ops, maximum salvage ops, and another level in spears, and another level in quick and perceptive. So that'll be pretty good. Like I said, I haven't settled on what gun I'm going to use yet. I'm thinking about going into Fortitude because I would like Pain Tolerance. Pain Tolerance level 5. You do got to get to level 10, unfortunately. But Pain Tolerance level 5 gives you 25% permanent armor. That will bring me very close to the armor cap of 90, even with light armor. Even with light armor, that is going to be... That's a lot of resistance, and despite the fact that I'll be very quick as well. From Miggy Smalls, armor, vehicles, and a duplicate. But tomorrow, we are going to have, or next time I stream, we are going to go buy books from the traders because the traders reset, and that's been a really good way to get books. Every 3 days, you want to go out to the traders, all the ones you're aware of, and buy all of the books that they have that you don't have, that aren't like duplicates or redundant. And I'm pretty sure one of them is going to have the workstation. Anyways, I think that's pretty good for today's stream. Let me show you the schedule real quick. Right here. So here's what the schedule's looking like this week. Today is Sunday, the 26th. We're going to be playing 7 Days to Die. And over on Saturday, so on the weekend, Saturday and Sunday, this week I've got more streams going on. Normally I only stream 2 or 3 times a week. This week I'm going to go a little bit heavier. So you can expect today, we had 7 Days to Die. So 7 Days to Die on Saturday, and then Tuesday and Wednesday, I will be with Dr. Sheriff Crab, and we will be continuing MechWarrior 5 DLC Dragon's Gambit. We're almost done with that playthrough, actually. There's probably 3 streams left in it before we have everything maxed out, unless we just get really owned or something. But yes, remember, the icon in the background tells you what platform I'm streaming on. So I'm doing 7 Days to Die on Twitch, and I'm doing MechWarrior 5 on YouTube. Here's, once again, just a simpler version of it for those who, if you get the calendar is complicated looking. That is an easy way to tell. If you have any questions, if you are new to 7 Days to Die, join my Discord. Here is a link. We have a 7 Days to Die section with a lot of experienced players, so you can ask your questions there. Don't worry, there are a lot of new players as well, people who are just now getting into 7 Days to Die, and I will answer any questions there, including whether or not the game is good for you. If you're wondering whether you should buy 7 Days to Die in the first place, I will give you an honest perspective. I never tell people to just buy games that I like. Even if it's a game I really enjoy, I will interview your gaming tastes and take it into consideration on whether or not this is the kind of game that you would want to play. Anyways, see you guys next time. I will be on YouTube on Tuesday and Wednesday. That'll be my next stream. And if you're looking for specifically 7 Days to Die, come back on Saturday for more 7 Days to Die Saturday. We'll be continuing where we left off, and we might have the next Blood Moon. Blood Moon 28 might be coming in fast and furious. Anyways, thank you guys so much for being an awesome audience. Oh, I forgot one other thing. If you want to see this episode, if you
Have a good day.
Too loud. If you want to see this episode, my VODs channel is a great place to go. Right over here. So this is the past episode. If you want to see any of the previous episodes, here's episode 1, 2, 3, 4, as well as maybe some of the other games I've played. Like there's Armored Core 6. That was a blind playthrough. Darkest Dungeon 2. There's a whole bunch of playthroughs, including my training playthroughs. My training playthroughs should be in here. Where are they? So here is the strength only. This is where I only chose the strength perks in order to learn what strength did. Here is the agility only playthrough. I only chose agility there. There's the intelligence only. That's how I learned to play the game. I restricted myself to only choosing all of the perks. I had to max out the tree completely, and that taught me what every perk did, but it also taught me what happens when you are missing a perk. Like, what does the game feel like without certain perks? And that's how I became much more familiar with the game. And I did one for every playthrough. Also, if you like survival horror, Sons of the Forest, very cool. Also, let me go ahead and just link my VODs channel. But yeah, this channel will be there as well. Or this video. It'll probably be uploaded later in the day. It takes a while to upload a humongous 4-hour episode. Does take a while to upload. Anyways, let me refund anybody who made a request. Okay, there were no requests, so no refunds necessary. As usual, though, thank you for being such a fantastic audience. Thank you for tuning in to the Fox Republic. I'm your host, Get Good Fox, and I'm signing out. But at the end of the day, remember that you don't have to be good to get good.